Oh Lord, it coming. Dear my future. Oh, it's coming. What is even the day today, by the way? 22nd. So tonight is when the event will go live. We should, in theory, get more information about what we can expect. Hello, everyone, by the way. Let's start things off by officially thanking Valk for the resubscription. I appreciate you, my dude. To everyone else in the stream, Julio, E-Hero Stratos, Barox with the big 30, Molcom, asking about the Spectre event. Well, there you go. There's the information right there for you. Marco, hello. Serena, Hyperwhale, Yami Kisara, One Job, can't even get it done. Dear My Future, Sakadetsu, Rookie's Barber. Who else we got here? Eli, I thought you were going to be late. What are you doing here? Hello, Scorp. Hello. We're about 13 minutes out from the start of the tournament. The Duel Links Grand Prix number 74. If you'd like to join, you can do so by entering the Discord, !Discord. Head on down to the tournament section where you can find 2 channels worth looking into. Start GG How To, which will tell you everything you need to know to use the tournament website that we use for our events. And then the Duel Links Grand Prix Swiss channel, where you can find the sign-up link, in addition to the news section where we post that as well. I highly recommend you go to the channels and roles section at the top of the Discord as well. Click on new tournaments, which is going to be your Duel Links event notifications and new round notifications, which you can turn on and off depending on if you are in an event. Turn it on while you're in, turn it off while you're not. Yeah. So we are here on the eve of the release of at least the farm cards for Sun Avalon. We're pretty sure that we're going to... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can get through it this time. Sun Avalon, unironically soon to be the best. Okay. We have to do this. We have to do this. Okay. Sun Avalon, soon to be known as the best deck. This deck has true combo deck capability. Its turn 1 sets up one disruption consistently, God damn it. Okay, last time. We're gonna get it this time. I'm not taking it. Okay, Sun Avalon, soon to be known as the best deck. This deck has true combo deck capability. Its turn 1 sets up one disruption consistently, which no deck can beat with a realistic hand. Going second, they can summon a bunch of plants and extend with a bunch of different plants. Oh. Okay, we'll try a little bit later. Do you still have time to join? Absolutely! Exclamation point Discord. Join. Go down to the Swiss channel. One disruption is so hard to say with... I literally can't, dude. What about the topic of which Rush Duel monsters we're gonna fight? I already told you I can beat up all the women. Anything else is questionable. Please don't. Please. Okay, look. Let me correct that. The ones who aren't spellcasters. Oh, come on, Tomato. You're telling me that, like, you... Be honest. Dion Keto shows up. You're telling me that you can't take her in a fight. Like, honestly. This isn't about whether you won't, it's whether you can't. Show a pic. I think she'd beat you, Grand, not gonna lie. I mean, I can't tell. Okay, like, if we want to go through and, like, actually, like, okay, let's start from the bottom. So we're gonna go by level 1. Okay. Could I beat the turtle? Yes. Could I beat a literal flute? Yes. Could I beat a goat? Yes. Could I beat Black Dragon's chick? Yes. Could I beat Candy? Easily. Could I beat the rabbit? Yes. Descendant of Titans? I'm gonna say no. They could probably beat my ass. Doll of Dread. This is like fighting Chucky, so I'm gonna say no. Draco the Tiny. Easy. Endall. Easy. Grass. Like, if you cannot defeat Grass, what are you doing with your life? Howling Bird, I'm gonna say no, just because I probably can't catch it. Karibot, easily. Moki Moki, nobody can defeat Moki Moki. Paka Pakachu, easily. Petite Moth, easily. Platinodon, easily. Roman Pick, like, come on. Easily. Royal Rebels Fanatic, she's got, like, extreme yandere energy. I'm gonna say no. She probably has a knife or something. Royal Rebels Phaser, easily. Skull Servant, I do not want to fight a literal animated skeleton. I'm gonna say no, but I probably could. Sports Dragon Pitcher, dude is throwing a baseball like it's a fireball. I lose this one 10 out of 10 times. Strange can't. I just surrender because I don't want to be around this. The Thing in the Purple Mirror. This is a horrifying creation that could probably eviscerate me. I lose. Thunder Beetle Snare. It's an electric beetle. You do not win this one. Volcanic Rat. It's literally lava. You lose. Yoctron. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to assume it's like a plant thing. Or if it's a file, I just press delete. Level 2s. Beast Gear Trike Fox. I probably lose. Bubbly Elf, easy clear. Dream Drummer, easy clear. Garmer the Lone Wolf, no, not winning that one. Ghoulish Gal, I want to say yes, but also I'm afraid of what, like, she's probably got some, like, supernatural stuff going on. Grace Princess Kana, easy 11 out of 10 times. Harpy Girl, easy clear. Keytar Kid, easy clear. Mushroom Man. I don't think I would want to touch it, so I'm just gonna surrender. Phoenix Dragon. It's literally on fire. Pluggy Fish. I think I could clear this one. Easy clear, easy clear, easy clear. Again, they're kicking a spiked ball like it's a soccer ball. You do not win this one. Thunder Beetle Hi-Hat. I think I could take this one. It's a dinosaur. No. Yes, yes, and yes. All right, we'll do more later, but there you go. There's levels 1 and 2. I still think I could take her, Starving Venom. Wait. Anything else is questionable. We're gonna fight. I already told you I can beat up all the women. Oh God. Whatever you guys do, just don't let Vanilla see that, please. Okay. You have about 3 minutes left to join the tournament. We're gonna go ahead and get the edges out of the way. We will be right back. Power scaling rush cards is the best content. Oh my goodness. Those who are subbed get a secret level 3 start. I'm a buy. I'm a B. I could... Yes. Yes, could clear. It's a tank. No, I could not win. Atron, easy clear. Jackal, okay. Okay, hold. Okay, hold. So this looks a lot like the vehicle from Unreal Tournament 2004, the vehicle capture the flag mode. I was really good with those. I think I could take Jackal. I think I could take Jackal. Binding Chain. Okay, no, you cannot. Mechanical Shark. I could not take a real shark. Okay, this is a zombie, but I still feel like I could take this. This one might be 50-50. Chusuke the Mouse Fighter. Probably not. I do think I could take Cobalt. Easy clear. I don't know how big this is, but those weapons on its arms are horrifying, so I'm going to say no. Crawling Torso. If I have played a bunch of Resident Evil games, I know how to handle these. Dragon Bat, like, If it's just the size of a bat, I think I can take it. Dragon Sage, I could absolutely destroy her. Fashion of Faith, easy. Fire Golem, it can literally shoot fire. A Flame Manipulator, like a psychic or like a kinetic flame user. No. Easy. She's literally just like, okay, come on. I think I could defeat that one. That looks mechanical, so I'm gonna say no. Kaiba Man, I could, yes. Yes. No. I want to say no, but it's like a 50-50. It's on fire. No. How the hell do you beat up a literal mammoth? It's a dinosaur. No. Yes. 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 Maybe no. No. It's literally a Gundam. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. All right, we have reached the start of the tournament. I think even with magic, I could take that one. I'm just saying. Like, Sparks is like 200 damage. It's not that much damage. All right. Pool 1. Begin. Pool 2. Begin. Tournament participants. The tournament has begun. Good luck. Alrighty. Okay, how many people do we have after drops? We actually had pretty good signups today. Very happy about that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 times 4. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 plus 11. And in pool 2, it was the same thing. So after drops, we have 134. Very nice. 151 signups, 134 after drops. Okay. Let us find our first match of the day. I would like to once again thank everyone who actually does show up and sign up for these tournaments. In particular, I am always especially happy with how few drops to signups we typically have. When you host free to join events, the concern is always that a lot of people are going to sign up and then not show up. But the people playing in these events have been pretty good about that. If you can keep it under... can I just say that I find it hilarious that I think I just saw our first Rush Duel signing up in a Speed Duel tournament. Usually it's the other way around. Oh, poor... Unfortunately for you, this is a Speed Duel tournament. The Rush Duel is on Sunday. Unless you have a Speed Duel deck we can add, I will have to drop you. It's kind of heartwarming to see that, though. Like, normally you just don't. Okay. Go ahead and find that match, that first match to watch, though. Okay. One account per format is the best way to do it, but not everyone is willing to put in the time for that, and you know, which is understandable. All right. I've DQ'd them. Eli, you can feel free to drop when you have an opportunity. All right, we got EM1 Clear versus G Stotty. Hello, Capsule. Hello, Ramon. We're going to start things off with Shiranui versus what appears to be Blackwing. Hello, Mr. Clapper. We're going to go into our Shiranui Squire Saga, using its effect to banish the Squire. Go ahead and pop the mountain. That's unfortunate. I do think that Konami's unlikely to do it. But there are certain skills that will only spawn the stuff like Mountain to Field spells on that player's turn. And it would probably be better if they just went through it at some point and made that universal, so that players don't lose the benefits of their skill just because they go second. Also, Blackwings probably are due for some more support at some point. There's still a lot of Blackwing support they could bring. We go take a look at the cards. Unreleased Blackwing cards, we have 12. Two synchros and then a bunch of main deck monsters, plus one spell and one trap. Now, they're probably not going to bring Boreas Storm. Hello, Tinkerbell. What can I do for you? But you could see a world where they finally let Black Wings have full armor master. Yes, I said full armor master. They need a good skill. They do. What is Blackwing lacking currently? Realistically, they would want a skill that gives them some more card advantage, like a lot of the other skills do. The main problem, like even not counting new card support, they typically spend like their entire hand to make a fairly okay board. So if you were to buff them, you would want to do something like you did with Phantom Knight or Raid Raptor, where you give them a skill that helps them generate some advantage and get their plays going and play through at least one disruption. We're going to go Allure of Darkness here. Draw 2. Banish the Gale. We got a Prismatic Black Whirlwind. A second copy of Black Whirlwind. Now, the loss of the field spell is a little rough here. Yo, chill, bro! Triple Black Whirlwind. We're going to go Chris the Crack of Dawn. That is going to be a Search 3. Grabbing triple Bora the Spear. Interesting. Are we going to see an Xyz play here? Making a copy of Raiders Knight here. Bring back the Shiranui Sun Saga. Going to be able to pop. 2. Another copy of Bora the Spear. Another Raiders Knight. Rank up into an Arc Rebellion. Boost to 8,100. To battle. There is the Samsara. We're going to be able to banish to ensure that we do not die this turn. We are using the Black Wings as a way to get to rank 4 Xyz. Very interesting, very clever. Now, unfortunately, we are going to go to the stall phase. How does Shira out it? A good question. Well, there you go. We are playing Unicorn. Goodbye. Unlucky. Mizuki can go for the revive here. Gonna be able to pop one. But we've got the IDP. Bring the Sun Saga back to our side of the field. Draw another card. That one. Go to battle. Where art thou and World Legacy Succession stonks up for Sun Avalon. Also, there's some crazy shenanigans you can do with Mokuba's skills. Vampire Bros know what I'm talking about. Are we talking about... we got the sealing ceremony here. And the hollowed life barrier. We will protect our Nightmare Unicorn. Okay. The Evos and Devos. Gotcha. I'm gonna assume this is a reset. Be sure to sign up next time. Be sure to check in next. You will get game one. Okay. Able to take out our own Sun Saga, then go for lethal. EM Killier will take game number one. It's actually kind of funny. MBT did a one of his, you know, like the tweets he does for Twitter thread videos he does. And the topic was cards with Mandela effects. No, not a hot take. It was cards where you thought a card did something or didn't do something, and in fact it did the opposite. And his example for it was he thought that Sun Avalon Dryas was a once per turn. Mandela effect is a the idea that you remember something incorrectly. So part of what it originally came from is a lot of people would have sworn that Nelson Mandela either did or didn't die in prison. And so the idea is another common example is the spelling of Berenstein Bears. Valk, have you literally never heard of it? Yes. Look, you can literally, like, I'm not even joking, just Google it. Google Mandela effect. It's literally a thing. The Mandela effect is a type of false memory that occurs when many different people incorrectly remember the same thing. It refers to a widespread false memory that Nelson Mandela died in prison in the 1980s. Monopoly, the Monopoly guy wearing a monocle is another one. Oh, no, this is like literally a thing, Val. And so a lot of people, the theory behind the Mandela effect is that you have the memory of that is correct for you, but that at some point you crossed a dimensional, this is so silly. Basically, you ended up in a world that is almost identical to the one that you were from, but with one small difference, i.e., Nelson Mandela died in prison, didn't die in prison, etc. Can we watch Blue Eyes? No. Hello, Paris. Post in help chat.
Duel.
I'm from South Africa. It's true. I know the real Mandela. Very nice. The theory is that we shifted into a parallel universe several years ago. Well, isn't the theory that it's like not everyone, it's just some people, which is why you have different people who remember different things? It's silly. It's not real. Okay. Proof accepted. Restart that game. What are you? Okay. We already started the tournament. Did you sign up? One second, guys. We got some mod calls and people asking for help. Did you check in for round? Be right back, guys. Sorry. On an unrelated note, I think my theory of Diddy being responsible for Tupac and Biggie's deaths might come to light soon. Okay, bro. Give us more Gradle support? I agree. All right, in today's tournament, we got 25 Phantom Knight, 21 Shirai Nui, 12 Blue Eyes, 10 Performage, 10 Tech Genus, 8 Shadal, 7 Sky Striker, 5 Raid Raptor, 4 Galaxy Eyes, 2 each of Evil Eye, Fossil, Lunalight, Speedroid, Starry Knight, and Ursarctic, and a singleton each of Abyss Actors, Agent. Wow, you are jumping ahead of the game there, my dude. Black Wings, Constellar, Cybers Pile, Cybers Quantum, Dark Magician, Destiny Hero, Evil Swarm, Harpies, Ice Barrier, Magician Girls, Mayakashi, Anamat, Orchist, Red Eyes Zombie, oh how the mighty have fallen, Synchron, Witchcrafter, and Neos U Bell. Hello, Vanilla! Thank you for the 70 streak. Definitely, whatever you do, do not check the latest clips that have been created. On God, please. Xerox, hello. May you watch my match. It's very spicy. Sure. What's your start GG name? Is it are you the actual Xerox? Okay. All right, Xerox, I will trust you. that we have a spicy match. Thank you for showing off Xyz's Black Wings G-Stoddy. Hopefully they get more support in the future. Please understand that there was context. They always remove the context. We were simply discussing which Rush Duel characters could you take in a fight. Can I PayPal you $97? Absolutely not.
Duel.
Okay, we got CN51 Yummy at the top. We got Xerox at the bottom. We're gonna do some Raid Raptor things. Tribute Lanius to the field, sending Mimicry. Mimicry searching for a copy of the Strangle. Hello, Shoe. Can you PayPal me $97? Sure, I got you, fam. We're going to go ahead and rank up here into our Requiem. This will be 3 negates. Unbreakable Mind, get popping. Searching for a copy of another rank up. We're going to set 2 and pass the turn. Samurai Skull, we are going to negate. Probably should not have done that, as we will just now float into the Unizombie. Gozuki effect. We're going to go Unizombie here. Negate. Do we get educated guesses tonight? Probably. We have used up all of our negates. We're going to go for Felgrand. Felgrand, get Banishin. We're going to go ahead and rank up into the Air Raid. Air Raid, get poppin'. We're then going to use Reborn. Go for the Changshi Blizzard. Negate. And we will just have to pass the turn. Unfortunately, does not draw a monster, so we are going to go for the comeback. Changshi effect. Get dumping. Go into a copy of Beatrice. Nothing bad happens when she hits the field. Mizuki, revive the Felgrand. Felgrand Banish. And then we will get the concession scoop. Well done. Watch DDD? Maybe. If it gets put into the stream queue, can't really go looking for it right now.
Duel.
Correct, Mr. Clapper. Red Eye Zombie has fallen off pretty hard. If we bring that breakdown up again, you will see down there at the bottom, we have literally 1 out of like 134 decks. Red Eye Zombies won the Suisen. So, like, the deck is still fine. It's just, I don't know. So originally it was all the hate being directed at that stuff, but at this point I think people have just switched over to different decks. Well, okay, yes, Ophion is a big reason. It has a bad matchup against Phantom Knight, yes. Any Sun Avalon today? Yes. Sun Avalon players are so dedicated. They have come from the future with their decks and entered in today's tournament. People aren't playing Phantom Knights anymore. My brother in Christ, did you look at the breakdown? What in God's name are you yapping about? Are there any PK Fire? No. Go for the board wipe here. Apologic Bomber Dragon. Tribute Lanius, flip up, Strangle to the field. We're going to go for the Mayakashi Revive, Sun Saga, protect itself, wipe the field. Very nice. Actually, it didn't even protect itself. Sorry. It simply blew up the back row. Very nice, very nice. All right, looks like one of my moderation friends has put the DDD match into the stream queue, so we will definitely be checking that out. Where is my hair? A very, very good question. What in God's name is going on here? Looks like a room from like a day ago. Hi.
Duel.
Hello. Okay, we got Hip Series at the top. We got Pyro at the bottom. DDD going first here. We're going to go for the Coach King. Draw. That's one. Finding a card of the soul, which we will activate to get the DDD dog. And a Thomas. We're then going to go Swirl Slime into the Genghis. Revive. Go for the Super Doom King Armageddon. Revive. Into the Sanafon the Sky Prison. Revive. Or actually summon, sorry. That's a hell of a board. I mean, effect-wise, it doesn't do a ton, but we got the dog. We put our opponent under the Sanafon to lockdown. We got the Doom King, Super Doom King, Dark Armageddon. Mind control. Yoink. Get that out of here. Turn it into a clown. Get clowned on, my dude. Go for the Exciton Knight here. DDD dog. We will chain. Wipe. Why did we not lose the dog? Oh, this protects the, right, this protects the pendulums. We're gonna go ahead and make a trapeze magician. It's showtime. What? Why did we not boost this and it? Okay, well, we will successfully take out the Exciton Knight. Enemy controller. Yeah, this definitely feels like a never punished scenario. Regardless, we are able to successfully win game 1. We go to game 2.
Duel.
Hello, Totodoo. Okay, we got Pyro going first this time. Gonna make an Exciton Knight double back row, Book of Moon, but we're gonna Forbidden Lance to protect. Savant Kepler searching for a copy of our Contract with the Gate. We're gonna use that to get a Doom King Armageddon. Go for the Orthos here. Get Poppy and force out the other back row. Gonna go for the Cypher Dragon. Cypher rank up. For the full armor get poppin'. Hello, Tinkerbell. Cat literally don't care. DDD takes game number 2. We go to game 3.
Duel.
All right, we're gonna go Zeroa into Artemis. Artemis searching for Crowley. Using our skill to turn our Zeroa into a damage juggler. Making a copy of Rilliona. This is not a great hand. Rilliona searches for Invocation. We'll then make an Iwas. And pass. Yeah, that's not great. Heart of the Soul! Able to search a copy of Doom King Armageddon. We're then going to go Dark Contract to grab a copy of the Swirl Slime. Swirl Slime effect into the High Flame King Genghis Swirl Slime. Bring out the Ragnarok. Kepler effect. We're going to have to activate Iwas now. We'll then go for the Cypher. Cypher into full armor. Full armor get poppin'. We can then rank up into the Cypher Blade. Cypher Blade get poppin', and that's just lethal. Unlucky.
Duel.
Right, unfortunately, as much as I would like to watch this one, we have a match coming up on time. Wait, what? Your last game ended at 16 minutes after. What is going on here? Oh, you're so lucky you said you forgot. Oh, you are so lucky. I was about to absolutely destroy. Pool 1 and 2, round 2 has begun. All right, we're gonna go back and watch that one we were watching. What's my favorite theme? Like, ever? It's a tough call. It might be, it's gonna be either Jack Atlas, Yugo, Shark, Kite. One of those ones, probably. No soul burner.
Duel.
All right, let's speed up through this. All right, I'm sorry, Tinkerbell, but you... Alrighty. We are going to flip down there upon the revive. Yellow Martin. Ooh, we got the counter trap for the negate here. Unbreakable Mind flipping it up. Go for the rank up here. Into the air raid. Air raid get pop in. Unbreakable Mind get... Why would you pop Tiger? Kaleido Chick get dumping. Going for the Boojin. We're gonna mill it. Tanky effect. Searching for a copy of Yellow Martin. Black Sheep returns the Tiger to the hand. We're then gonna scale the Tiger. Tiger's effect. Get dumping. Yellow Martin to the field. We will then use our Evil Swarm Nightmare here. Tiger effect once again. To go for our Brotherhood of the Fire Fist. Getting another copy of Tenki. Unfortunately here, our Revolution... Oh, well, yeah, we forgot about Revolution Falcon's effect. And that's just going to be game.
Duel.
Be right back. All right, we are back just in time to see Leo Dancer annihilate the field. Now, I just saw a comment, what's a stress-free deck to climb with? I mean, stress-free should just be like a deck that you feel comfortable with, and win or lose, you'll just be like, all good, dog, we just move on to the next thing. I mean, yeah, Blue Eyes is a good answer. It also does remind me, I think somebody earlier in the stream asked me what a good deck to get back into the game with was, and I do apologize for missing that. If you happen to still be here, and that was you, speak up. We can certainly try and help you out. You don't have all the Blue Eyes cards? Have you been playing for a while, or did you take a break? Because you can get a lot of the Blue Eyes cards from the returning or new player campaign. I'm gonna go a second Lunalight Tiger here. Into the Anti-Luminescent Knight, set 1. Or no, set none, rather. What do we got? Got a mod call. What do we got here? What's the mod call? Take a screenshot and post with knowledge. Force close if needed. Alright, go for the air raid here. Air raid get popping. Anti-Luminescent Knight is going to go ahead and ensure pop itself, and then you pop yourself now. Okay. Tiger Effect get reviving. Kaleidochick get sending. We're going to go Yellow Martin here. Make a copy of Brotherhood of the Fire Fist. We're going to go ahead and negate. Then use Lunalight Fusion into the Saber Dancer. Black Sheep Effect. Emerald Bird Effect. Revive. Return the Lunalight Wolf. We're then going to make a Nightmare Phoenix get poppin'. It's a Forbidden Lance. And here it comes, Lunalight Wolf Effect, Banish. We will wipe the field at the cost of our Leo Dancer. And then we'll be able to finish him off with the Saber. Game 3. Well done. All right, we are in round 2. But as you've seen, Lunalight can also be a pretty good deck. Like for like the casual ladder grind. typically, if you have the cards, you just win the game, because most people aren't playing the outs, like IDP and whatnot. That's probably one of the main benefits to Luna Light in the last little bit. It's not that the deck suddenly became good, it's that there's a lot less decks on IDP. Okay, let us find our next match. No, not gonna watch you. All right, you're a funny match. You're a funny match. We'll watch you. Brand, are you happy to see me again in your tournament? While I want to give a snarky response, I'm glad when anyone enters our tournaments. I just want people to enter and have fun.
Duel.
I wanted to join, but I finish work at 7 p.m. BST. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Let's look it up. 7 BST to EST. Well, like, you could have joined. Doesn't that mean you get off exactly when the tournament starts? You could just, like, give up round 1. Okay, we got ourselves some Ursarctic. Making a copy of the Septentrion, which is going to be particularly effective against this deck, although I am being told it was a brick. Even against a non-brick, having Septentrion against Orcust is going to be particularly good, as your Lynx and Xyz negated. I'm told it was a brick in game 2 as well, so we won't subject Erdl to us watching them brick again, so we'll go ahead and find another match. I just happened to see two unusual decks and wanted to watch. Ugh. Agents have been rated dropping out. Damn, 2-0'd already, bro. You're supposed to wait like a week and change, then play the deck.
Duel.
Ah, yes, I too would surrender to Ancha Mofrite effect. Draw a card. Understandable. Foreseeable. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Duel.
All right, let's try that again. Set 3, pass the turn. We are going to showtime for 4 mage versus something. We're going to go for the Artemis Trick Clown effect, but the IDP will say no. Showtime, switch it into a damage juggler. We'll then rank up into a trapeze magician. Okay. We have ourselves a Kiwi Magician Girl. Our magicians are now, our spellcasters rather, cannot be destroyed by card effects nor targeted. We're gonna make a trapeze magician. It's showtime. Gonna boost and be able to successfully beat over White Princess, and another attack from the trapeze magician will be lethal. Those back row, they do nothing. Matthew takes game number 2. Game 3.
Duel.
All right. We are going to discard a Trick Clown to Crowley, which will just get it right back. We're then going to go for a copy of Exiton Knight. Showtime, searching for a copy of the Damage Juggler, which we will summon to the field. Making a copy of Trapeze Magician. Okay. So, no disruption other than in the battle phase. We are going to go for the card draw in 2. Are we going to bring it back to the field? We will. Now, all this skill does is a 300 boost to all Magician Girls, for each Magician Girl you control. Man, I'm dying inside. I wasn't able to do anything both of my games. So one thing you can do is save your games and then try and see if anybody is willing after the tournament to take a look at them, see if there was anything you could have done, any misplays. Sometimes you do just lose because your opponent had better cards. But sometimes you can discover, oh, I could have done something a little bit different. How many people joined? 151 signups, 134 after drops. We are gonna should we have done that? So we're gonna target the Berry Magician Girl so that she will be destroyed at the end of the turn. But because you targeted my Ooh. We're able to search for a copy of Kiwi. Now the problem is that we are going to be able to Exiton either here if we go to the battle phase or during our main phase of the next turn. Kiwi will protect, but we cannot protect our back row. So Exiton will have an opportunity to take those out. Unless not to be a bad sport, but it was because bad luck, at least round one. Fair. Now, the argument often is and would be, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Should try to do as much, like, when you design a game, you want a game to be as fair as possible. You can't always avoid that. Like, at a certain point, certain decks will be power crept, certain interactions are unintended, etc., etc. The goal, of course, should always be, okay, there is a Super Team Buddy Force. The goal, of course, should always be why not Needle? There were 4 on the field. 1, 2, 3. We could have Needled. Murata, I hate to break it to you. There are no mods. What we can do is do this for Drewby. I trust Drewby. Make a copy of Utopia the Lightning. A boost to 5K. Wait, why did we White Princess? Did we forget that we Exitoned? Why did we Kiwi? I am so very confused. All right. Hello, deck check. You got it. That is very legal. I don't know why people came into the room. The room may have been made incorrectly. Let me check. Eli or Metal, could you check this room for me? We are going to be able to revive the Trapeze Magician. Trapeze will be able to get us another material here. Do we have any searches in the graveyard? We do not. What are we gonna do? 2 back row. We have revealed that we have Super Team Buddy Forces, Needle Ceilings, no extra deck. Why? It's because we're using this card. You need to have no extra deck to make use of it. All right, successfully takes out the Kiwi Magician. Did anyone maximum summon yet? No. And nothing can stop us now. We're going to draw, discard. Draw another card to battle. Buddy won without an extra deck. You got it. You don't always need an extra deck. We will be right back to finish this one up. I need to check something. They are reusing the same room. They appear to be reusing the same room. In the future, if this happens, leave and make a new route. Sure. From game 2 and 3. Okay. Let us go back and finish. Does look like we have Edge, so we will wait. So what's up, everybody? What have we been up to? Have we been playing or watching anything new? I went back and started playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous again. Literally, unironically, because Metal asked me what my favorite class was. And I was like, you know what? Great question. Time to replay the game again. Have I been buying the McDonald's Happy Meals? No. Got Dragon Age. Which one? The first Dragon Age? I really enjoyed that series. Definitely looking forward to the next one when it comes out. Hope it's actually good. Playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. Ladder is resetting. Very nice. What's your class of choice, Quantum? Necromancer. Isn't that only in certain places? Now I have a problem to decide. Do I help mages or the other faction? I mean, this is my bias coming out. But in the Dragon Age universe, the mages are usually correct, but they're also extremely dangerous. So I usually support them with the understanding that I may have to kill a bunch of them also. Been playing a bit of Oblivion recently. It's actually it's fascinating that you mentioned that. I've been on a kick of watching various retrospective videos. And I've been watching the Oblivion retrospective. I really would like to go back and play Oblivion again. The only thing is, and you probably know exactly what my complaint with Oblivion is. I'm gonna give you like 15 seconds to say what you think the issue with Oblivion is. Because I think you probably know it exactly. But for me, it's genuinely like a deal breaker. Not enough furry mods. Quantum, what the hell's wrong with you? Oh, come on, Capsule! No. The leveling system in Oblivion has got to be one of the worst in perhaps any video game literally ever. I'm sorry. I don't mind when a game scales to your level, but not only would you end up with the equivalent of like bandits with like super rare like Daedric weapons, but you would just be like, you would end up the actual process of leveling is like the most unintuitive thing ever, because you only level up when your major skills, you gain them. So the way to actually play the game correctly is to make your major skills that you never use, so that the game does not level up unless you specifically want it to. Which makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. It's the most backward system ever. When asked for a deck list, you need to go into the replay, then settings, then deck info. Okay. We are coming up on the end of round 2, but not quite there yet. So like literally every single time that I've ever thought about doing a replay of Oblivion, I'm just like, I don't want to deal with like the quantum physics you need to do to level to play the game correctly. I'm just like, I think I'm just gonna turn this off and go play something else. No, it's not that the game is too hard. It's convoluted. Hello, Miguel. Doing well. We're here with another Grand Prix. I'm excited for it. Pathfinder is you don't have to worry about... Okay, so I want to play a mage, so what I'm going to do is choose fighter as my base class, and then I'm going to level up my alchemy so that I don't accidentally level up my magic, because if I level up my magic, then all the enemies in the world will suddenly have +5 Vorpal, flaming, unholy, holy death swords. And it's like... No, you just play the game, dude. You don't have to do any of that stuff. Muscovy, you know what I play? I'm gonna keep this real simple for you. I play a Cavalier. As a Cavalier, do you know what I do? I click on enemy. I click charge. I crit for thousands of damage. Well, only hundreds right now. They explode. Repeat. Yes, I will agree. Kineticist is a convoluted class. You're thinking about the incorrect game, Muscovy. I'm talking about Wrath, not Kingmaker. All right, looks like pool 1. Round 3 has begun. And yeah, handled, thank you. You can just put persuasion on other characters in your party. My character doesn't need to persuade anything. They point a lance at it and charge. Problem solved. We are going to go for the float here, but we can negate it. Warwolf Search in the end phase. So, Otaku, I see you are discussing what? Other decks are expensive? Some decks are definitely expensive. You can't just start going after any deck willy-nilly. You do have to make a plan of what decks you want to go for. Decks with crossover ability are really good, just because then you can incorporate stuff into a couple different decks if possible. A good example of this would be like if you had the Shadal stuff, or sorry, the Perform Mage stuff, you can play that pure. You can also cross it over into Shadal, etc. At some point, Otaku, sitting down with somebody to look at your account, see what would be some good decks to potentially go after might not be a bad idea. All right, we are in the grind game here. We're going to search for a copy of Ragged. Excuse me, is that a Caspar? We're going to dump the sword here, go for the revive, go for the rank up. But we have the book to negate. And lethal. We are tied up 1-1, so we're actually going to skip ahead to game 3.
Duel.
I actually don't like when games do that, by the way, Muscovy. I never want to be... I never want to feel like I'm railroaded into playing a persuasion character. One of my biggest complaints with Baldur's Gate 3, despite thinking that game is an absolutely fantastic, like, game of the generation game, I don't want to have to play a charisma class every single time. You should be able to designate a character as your face. Am I understanding your tweet correctly? Player 1 gets max seed and can't do anything about it? I mean, you could technically Ash Blossom it. So for those of you wondering what Quantum is talking about, I made a tweet earlier today. And I said, if Yu-Gi-Oh! Released a new master rule that said player 1 cannot affect the hand, deck, extra deck, field, graveyard, or life points of player 2 on turn 1, would anyone complain other than people who want to do FTKs or other cheesy, unfair nonsense? Think about if you had a rule like that, you would literally forever end any FTK other than like Exodia. Okay. So we have Ophion. Did we search for infestation? Yes, we did. We have Ophion, we have the pop, and we have a negate when we go into it. You'd need to ban Shifter, Lancia, and Maxi. Why? Is there any BS time-sensitive quests? There's a few soft time-sensitives, but not really. I'm not gonna say no, but not like game warping. It's like in a few certain instances, a couple of characters may or may not survive if you delay. But it's like side character stuff and not like main character or anything like that. I mean, I don't want to spoil or anything. Because it's more toxic than FTKs. I'm not sure I necessarily agree with you. Like, the amount of times I hear people complain about Shifter versus a number of times, like, I get FTK'd way more than I get Shiftered. Like, I'm sorry, Why didn't he book the Ophion? A good question. I would rather never get FTK'd. You can... There is technically counterplay to being shiftered. There is literally no counterplay to being FTK'd. Except, like, have drawn the out in your 5-card hand. Alright, we make Herald here. We do not need to cook. Like Quantum, you're also literally complaining about, like, yeah, cool, ban those cards as well then. I don't care. My goal, the goal I had with the suggestion to a change was to stop FTKs forever. I literally never want to be FTK'd. Alright, Ophion negated. Do you think we will go to a 5th round? Absolutely. And we are in time. End of turn, highest LP wins. So if we go to Top Cut Simulator, 134 with 5 rounds and a top 32. That means 6 X and 2 will top. How many players total? 134. Gonna make Quantum Dragon here. Onimaru. Go for the Infestation Terminus. Damn, we're not just gonna win in time. We're gonna lethal. $6K farmed. Amsam wins 2-1. Pool 2, round 3 has begun. Quantum, my goal was to just list, like, everything. I didn't want to just say, like, a blanket, like, player 1 can do nothing to player 2. So I was trying to be, like, rules lawyery about it. Stunted half buy. Thank you so much for the follow. I thought your goal was to make going second better. Well, it is. But also to stop FTKs. I firmly believe no FTK should ever exist, ever. Hello, Seven Oris. How goes it? We are in round 3. Well, I mean, like, honestly, like, what? There's no way that, like, okay. Here's the thing about the gimmick puppet stuff. If the gimmick puppet stuff is good and consistent, it'll get nerfed almost immediately. And if it's not good and consistent, then you literally just made support for an archetype to do nothing. Like, either option is bad. Like, why? Why would you do that? Other than to be like, funny, haha, there was an FTK for like 2 weeks and then we banned it. I just don't understand. Some decks are meant to be bad, and I think that is stupid, honestly. If you are going to have a design team create cards, you should not have them be creating bad cards. You think Ojama should be good? Yes. I think literally every deck should have a coherent game plan that is good. Their whole shtick is that the cards are trash. I mean, doesn't Chaz literally win some matches because of them? Isn't that literally not true? I also think, like, how to put this? Does every deck need to be top tier Snake Eyes broken? Obviously not. You can't do that. It's literally impossible. But they will literally create cards that aren't just like mid, but are actively bad. And it's like, why? Why are you creating them this way? You could make them better without making them bad, without making them like broken. You could just make them pretty good. And unfortunately, at the end of the day, a lot of times that just doesn't happen. So you'll get a set where it's like, we've come up with it. How to put this? There would maybe be more of an excuse to be okay with it if there were formats in which you could play them. But when you have literally one format, and there is no format where Konami goes like, okay, so we have we have our standard format where we will play with everything, and then you'll have your tiered meta decks. But then we have this like lower powered format that we will officially support and run events for, that like gets rid of like most of the broken stuff. Like basically, why doesn't Konami not like an Edison format where it's trapped in time forever? Why does Konami just not have a lower power level format that that people could play if they wanted to? Starry Night, Starry Dragon effect activates. Galt, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. The other thing I would love to see Konami do is to create a branch of Yu-Gi-Oh! So, look at the popularity of Edison, right? Edison format, pretty popular. What if Konami said,
rev it up to blast through my limitations. The stars unite to brighten the future. Form the road of light. Limit over Excel Synchro. The evolution of light. Shooting Quasar Dragon. I activate my monsters effect. Special summon a monster. I'm not scared to attack. Like that. Here I go. I attack with my monster. Attack shooting Quasar Dragon. The first of creation. This is the strength of our bond. My monster attacks you directly.
why doesn't it have an animation? Good question. A good question. Game 1 goes to Silva.
Club.
Sure. I never turn down a duel.
Duel Disc, go! Duel Gazer, let's roll!
Duel. It's my turn. Witness the...
Alrighty. But yeah, at the end of the day, I just wish there was a lesser powered format that was actively being updated. Imagine, for example, that Edison format. Konami was like, we're going to start releasing new cards for Edison format. Basically, we're going to go back to that format and we're going to avoid all the problems that came from unrestricted power creep. And see if we can do it again. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think you would probably get a lot of people interested in checking it out because they could still use a lot of the cards that already existed. Thank you, Sean. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I am not muted! Can Ursa play Bish Balkan? No. Well, yes and no. It wouldn't be, you'd have to be, it'd be convoluted. You'd have to make like Stardust and then get a level 8 tuner out and then use them for it. It's not really worth it. Searching for a copy of Starry Night Sky. Sky going to allow us an additional normal summon. When are we getting Alzheimer Dragon? I don't know, Easy. What is that? What's Alzheimer's Dragon? I don't know. I forgore. It is 5 rounds today. Where is my cat? Oh, there's one in the window right there. And the other one is out in the living room, I believe. Or on the cat tower. One of the two. We go to battle. Successfully take out the Mict Anus. Tribute off the Rael. Back to Silva. Cat towers are a pretty good investment. If you don't want to do a cat tower, then getting like cat shelves, I think, is also a good choice. You don't have to like do the entire like living area with them, but a couple places for the cats to be able to get up higher is really good for them. They enjoy being able to do it. Megabilis is going to be able to force out a Banish. Making a Polari here. Mud Call. Hello, Issue. Oh, hi, Easy. If you want to take it from here, that's fine. We are going to go for the croc here. Draw one. Entering with the wrong deck is unfortunately a game loss. So we know we have a compulse and we set an arrival. We're going to go ahead and pop the Polari here. Or rather, send Polari back to the deck. Kindly do not heck Starry Nights, Murata. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Delete the command. You said please. I got you. We go to battle. We are going to go for the blast here. When is the new box coming? Most box. Come game or come end of the month. Game one is a ruffian. If they played PK in game two, that game is not a loss. Only game one with the non-PK deck. Okay. We're gonna go for the arrival here. We're gonna discard, pop the arrival. So if Ruffian won game two, you proceed to game three. Okay. Could it happen easy? We had the chalice for the negate. Ooh, things are starting to spin in Starry Night's favor. We're going to go for the pop here. Targeting the Big Dipper. We're going to chain the Micked Anus. Using the Big Dipper to banish to allow us to bring it out. We're going to go for the negate there. Interesting. We will get to draw a card off of the Starry Night Sky, revive the orbital. Bring out a copy of Condemned Witch. Do we really have no... We really are... We're only playing one copy of a forbidden spell? I am so very confused. Okay. We are playing one forbidden chalice. Hello, Dick Petty! Star Liege, Paladynamo, get reducing. Sure, Lemon, stay in your room. Okay. Dennis, if his deck in game 2 was PK, then it was legal. He was not locked to his game 1 deck. He loses game 1 regardless because it was the wrong deck. So even if he had won, it would be a loss. So game 1 goes to you. Game 2, if he was PK, okay, oh my god, dude, what do you not understand? He has to change deck for game 2 to be on his correctly submitted deck. You do not get a game loss for playing your correctly submitted deck. That's not what the argument is, Dwan. The argument that this player is making is that because he played the wrong deck game 1, he should get a game loss for game 2 because he switched decks to his correct deck. They're trying to make it so he has to play his game 1 deck. You do not DQ for entering with the wrong deck, dude. And that is why you should literally never tournament mod. Proceed to game 3. Ruffian.
Duel.
Ruffian on PK. Dennis on Shiranu. Score is 1-1. In situations like that, you must simply play out the game and do a mod call. Surrendering for any reason other than a spectator bug is a game loss. If you suspect your opponent entered with a wrong deck, you should never surrender. They would, or you play it out and get a game win regardless. Oh my god, dude. It doesn't matter if they won game 1. You get the game 1 win because they entered with the wrong deck. So game 1 goes to you. Game 2 goes to your opponent because you surrendered. Now please proceed to game 3. You're more than welcome to, Easy. But this seems pretty clear-cut to me. Okay. Yes, this is in pool 1. Hello, issue. I lost 1, 2, and O2 is irrelevant. It doesn't affect tiebreakers. All right. Looks like Starry Night is in full control here, and this should just be lethal. Ruffian, it's probably true. That's fine. I understand. Wait, what? Okay, we want to cheese lethal. We want to guarantee. We had lethal on board, but this is also lethal. We do our best to make sure people understand. If I ever show annoyance, I'm not gonna, you know, that's just me being, that's my personality. But I will never actually punish someone because I'm personally annoyed. I should be more mindful of that, though. All right. Well done. So Lemon is currently in game 3 at 45 minutes. You better get over there. Well, we can't watch middle game. We have to watch last one since you're near the end. Oh. You guys have just literally not reported. Awesome. So we are hopping into game number 2.
Duel.
Okay, we're going to start off with Bingo Machine Go. Dragon Spirit of White, allowing to search for a copy of Successor Soul, which Dragon Spirit of White will be a legal target for. We then triple set, sending Juggler to the graveyard, adding a copy of Hat Tricker. We're going to go for another copy of Hat Tricker. Trick Clown into Hat Tricker, allowing us to go for a copy of Malevolent Sin. We're going to crack down here Magical Dimension, but we will chain Treacherous Trap Hole, Trick Clown back to the field. We're going to Showtime, putting a damage Juggler there. Go for another Hat Tricker into the Exciton Knight. We're going to Successor Soul here. This will be a full field wipe. And pass back to you, Blackluster Soldier. Ooh, we were like... Wait, hold. Go for the Dragon Master Knight. We have the damage Juggler. Could we have put in 2 bodies on the field there? No, we couldn't. Gonna search for Trick Clown here. Trick Clown link off into Artemis. We're then gonna Showtime for a Hat Tricker. Makes a copy of Rilliona. For Rilliona. Adds the Magistus Invocation. Ah, we're going to cheese play. I was take. 6K lethal. Pool 1, round 4 has begun. We'll watch game 3. Finally, Magistus turned out to be a decent investment. Are we missing the part where Magistus was good in Odd Eyes and in Blackluster Soldier? The Magistus engine has been good for a while now. Why are you Kappa-ing me? You literally played Endymion and the extra deck package. Forbidden Lance, protect! Ooh, we're actually playing Draco Berserker. Interesting. We're gonna go Hat Tricker, Magical Dimension. Gets poppin'. Showtime into a damage juggler. Attack 1, attack 2, lethal. Well done. What does that matter? We were not talking about Zoroa. We were talking about Magistus. You may be surprised to learn that Magistus is more than just a Zoroa. It is not a one monster archetype. What in the hell? All right, I'm intrigued. Oh, I'm sorry. Looks like we have edges. Okay, we're gonna make a copy of Sanafond here in attack position. Interesting. We're gonna go Amazement, Attendant, Comica, set 2 and pass. Cyclocoaster, we're going to Successor Soul to dodge. Dragon Spirit of White, we're going to be able to go ahead and IDP that. Battle Chronicles, searching for a copy of the Ultimate Fusion, which we will activate here to make a copy of the Dragon Master Knight. Thrill Train, go ahead and bunish that. Take 25. A bond illuminates the future. We're going to go Synchron Explorer into the Tatsunoko. Jet Synchron is going to go ahead and add a copy of Chunk Converter. We're going to go the Musashi. Did your... Oh, King Mod, thank you so much for the raid. Big shout out. Appreciate you. We were just playing some Master Duel, huh? What were we playing? What is our deck of choice right now? Sorry if you came in during the Edge, by the way. You don't want to know, trust. I absolutely want to know. We're going to go for the Ultimate Fusion here, making the Twin Burst get poppin'. Horror House going to be able to flip that down, allow us to survive another turn. Synchron Explorer. For another copy of Tatsunoko. Searching for the Junk Collector this time. We're going to go for the Stardust Dragon. Oh, it's time! Activating our skill once again. The embodiment of pure light. And we can't do anything about it. Whoops! We will attack in here. Goes for the Successor Soul. Negate! And that was definitely a misplay. Unfortunately, I have bad news. The rest of those games did not go well. Amazement ended up losing. Amazement Synchron. So we will go ahead and dip out of there. But yes, King Mod, what were we playing? If you don't mind me asking. I see you were playing Master Duel. What deck were we on? My deck of choice right now, it's a little outdated, but it's still the one I prefer to play, is Vanquish Soul. Stun! You know what? I actually respect it. I respect it. Thunder Dragon oh, okay. Thunder Dragon Horus, that is also respectable. Then I got hit with stuff. I will say, watching the Horus stun video, I was like, I kind of want to, I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to play it. We're going to hop into a game 3. This is Shiranui versus Sky Striker. It's gross. I need to shower. Understandable. But yes, thank you once again for the raid. It's very kind of you. Appreciate that. And I will definitely check you out when I have the opportunity. Wait. No, not Sky Striker versus PK. Not Shiranui. Okay, we're gonna Fragile Armor here. This is gonna allow us to bring back the Torn Scales Ancient Cloak. Searching for a copy of Silent Boots. We're then going to dump, allowing us to then proceed into our Break Sword using the skill. Send the Break Sword to the graveyard, getting ourselves a free copy of Rebellion Dragon. Revive the Break Sword, searching for a copy of Rank Up Magic Force. We're then going to activate it, turn this into Raiders Knight. Oh, okay. Raiders Knight turn 1. We're then going to go for an Arc. Ah, yes, the Arc Rebellion turn 1. Definitely. I'm a little confused. We're going to rank up into Requiem in response to the activation of Terraforming. Adding a copy of Area 0 to hand. We'll then Dark Hole, which will actually do nothing. We're then going to Area 0, Mobilize, Engage, searching for a copy of Jamming Waves. Draw a card. Jamming Waves, go ahead and pop the back row. It is a Forbidden Lance. We can protect our Rebellion as well. Not that we needed to. In fact, we made it just easier to beat over. All right, set 1 and pass. We're going to Area 0, our back row here, finding off of the top. Afterburners. We're then going to go Afterburners, pop, and hit the back row as well. We're going to go ahead and Ray into the Kagari. Why did we use Ray's effect to go into Kagari? Widow Anchor, get yoinking, and that will just be lethal on the field. And National Mike will take game 3. No, he did not have the trap. Okay, it looks like we have one game in one match left for pool 2. So we're gonna go watch that.
Duel.
All right. We got Mako Pin at the bottom. We got Augustin at the top. How much time do you have left? I'm not going to give you the exact number, but it is over 5 minutes. Okay, double back row. We're going to go Samsara flip, Samsara flip. Terraforming, searching for a copy of Summonbreaker. Well, you showed up just in time. Into the void, into engage. Searching for a copy, or rather, yeah, searching for a copy of Widow Anchor. We're going to go for the revive here. Widow Anchor 2, negate, but we will dodge. Multi-roll effect, we're going to go ahead and send here. Going to be able to go for a Kagari. Kagari is going to add back the engage. Engage, searching for a copy of Afterburner. We will then Afterburner. Get poppin', taking out 2. Goes for the Shizuku. Summon Breaker will end our turn. Resetting the Widow Anchor. Resetting the Shark Cannon. Adds a copy of Widow Anchor to our hand. We're going to Spectral Sword here. That will bring forth the Shark Cannon to negate. I think it's time Torn Scales gets removed from the ban list. It literally just came out. Why would we remove it now? We're going to banish Spirit Master here. Get poppin'. Take out the multi-roll. Solitaire's effect will allow us to get a revive here. Why didn't he? Because he wants to get rid of the grind game. And I want to offer you a free ban. You don't normally get those bots. Those are usually for like when you're at like these, not like, I got those very early on, but I don't get them back very often, or get them very often anymore. Spirit Master, pop the Summon Breaker. Gonna go for the Shade here. Shade effect. We are in time! Widow Anchor, negate, and yoink. Play Fallout 1? No. I have been playing New Vegas, though. Although I paused that while I went back and played Wrath of the Righteous again. Engage is a fantastic rip. Do we have anything left to go for is the question. We have another Widow Anchor. Afterburners. Pop the Shizuku Samsara effect. Say goodbye to the Samsara, but we do get to still protect ourselves for the turn. Oh no. Well, it doesn't matter here. We could go for the direct attacker. Kinda is... No way to gain... You just had to gain life points! One spell! Just one spell! Augustin doesn't know. It does count, Augustin. We count highest life point. No, because you can win because of skills. It's all good. You didn't know. So when you get back to start GG, you will see we notified at 50. We are in time. Highest life point at end of turn wins. You will remember for next time, though. It's all good, my dude. Sucks for it to end this way, but... All right, pool 2. Pool 2, round 4 has begun. I tried to help you earlier, But you never told me what your name was on Start GG, so I couldn't verify anything. All right. Okay, let us find another match. Your pool did not end. You are pool one. Your timer is at
Duel.
all righty. Well, this takes me back. We got Chris Beast at the top. We got Andrew Zakat at the bottom. We're going to Perfumer. Elegant Egotist into Cyber / Harpy. We're then going to Feather Rest. Tell me if you've heard this one before. Let's draw 2 cards. Hysteric Sign. Add the Elegant Egotist back to hand. Activates the Elegant Egotist. Into the Harpy Lady 3. We're going to add Harpy's Feather Rest back to our hand. Tenki, adding a copy of Luna Light Tiger. Oh no. Oh no. Light a Chick, get sending. We're then going to Yellow Martin to the field. Make a copy of Castell. Castell, get spinning. Goodbye. Luna Light Tiger, revive the Kaleido Chick, get dumping. Make a copy of Evil Swarm Nightmare. We attack in. We are now under the Harpy Lady 3 lock. My man just used Dark Ruler no more. You are negated! Perfumer adds a copy of Harpy's Hunting Ground. And then we surrender. Unlucky.
Duel.
All right, let's start things on the other side. Kaleido Chick, get dumping alleviation. We're going to go ahead and Tiger revive. Making a copy of Abyss Dweller. Abyss Dweller gets sending. Yellow Martin to the field. Rescale the Tiger. Tiger go ahead and revive. Chick get dumping. We're then going to make an Evil Swarm Nightmare and pass the turn. Harpy's Hunting Ground, Chain the Abyss Dweller. Your graveyard effects have been turned off. Oh no, we've targeted the tiger. Mistakes have been made. Tiger will go ahead and revive the wolf. Elegant Egotist. Hop once again. Gonna go ahead and get flipping for that one. Monster Reborn. Flip that as well. All right, pass back to you. We just go to battle, take out the Perfumer. We're gonna have to pop our own field spell. Activates Feather Rest here. Uh-oh, get bouncing. I'm not sure you wanted to return that to his hand unless you have lethal here. Oh no. Oh no. Bad things are about to happen. Wolf effect. Banish 1, 2, and 3. Bring forth Lunalight. Leo Dancer. We go to battle. Wipe the field. And lethal. Andrew takes it in 2. Thank you, Chris, for showing me one of my favorite decks once again. All right, guys, we've been following this deck a little bit this tournament, and I have to admit, I'm going to keep doing it as long as I can because the deck just keeps winning. Those players were X2.
Duel.
Alrighty. We're going to go Synchron Explorer. Activates Radiation. Make the Polari. Polari effect as Chain Link 2. So that we do not draw the field spell. We're going to go for the Formula Synchron. Draw another card. Mick Polar. Radiation effect. Mick Polar effect. We're going to add the Megabilis. Draw a card. Megabilis to the field. We're going to go ahead and banish the Spectral Sword. Get out of here. Make the Croc. Get drawing. Departure is going to allow us to add 2 to our hand, and we will pass the turn. Gazuki. We're going to go with the Magat Anus. Flip that face down. McPolar effect. Adding a Mega Polar. Pop one of those back rows. Radiation. Draw us another card. Get yoinking. Your monster. No, my monster. Grand Chariot. Pop those 2 back row. Goodbye. Double Sealing Ceremony. We go to battle. 3K27. Lethal. Space Bears take game 1. Screwy. I've been thinking of stealing your bird.
Duel.
Okay. You were dropped. Event began due to no submitted. Didn't submit myself. Am I going to try hard for the WCS? Probably not. I will play, though. We will stream on those days. And we will try and have fun. I just haven't decided if it's going to be speed or rush that we primarily focus on. We're going to go ahead and yoink our opponent's monster once again. Radiation draw, Polaria effect. Bring back into the Grand Chariot. Get poppin' once again. He's already dead, but we're just gonna keep going. Tightroid to survive. Recycle. Hiranui's style successor sends the Mizuki to the graveyard. We technically will only have 1 point of interaction here, and that appears to be what we are using it on with the Megatanus. Gets flippin', and that will bring our turn to an end. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3 will be negated. Attack 4 will also be negated. We'll get 1 more turn. Mizuki, revive. Oh, hold. How about Raid Raptors? Do you think it'll be top tier once Blue Eyes and well, they're not going to hit zombies, especially with zombies kind of not really. Konami, sometimes their ban list approach is wait the problem out. And I feel like even though zombies still has the potential to be a problem in the future, they are going to consider it not a problem now and basically not worry about it. What if they don't hit any deck again? I think they might hit Blue Eyes. If they hit Blue Eyes, it will not be a big hit, though. It'll be a small one to rein in the power of the deck. Would be my guess. If Shira keeps using Hallowed Life or Kite plus Samsara, they might put Samsara to 2. Maybe, but I also don't think that they necessarily see that as a problem. Because, like, realistically speaking, the game's kind of diverse right now. And nothing is, like, especially egregiously bad. Like, you may have some You may have some stuff that you personally find annoying, but are they actually like a problem? Konami, could you please fix this? Dog! Doriado is not the most played monster in the game. Can I also say, negate attack, my favorite speed duel trap. Marco, we've made it! We've made it! Okay, let us go ahead and find ourselves another match. You know, sometimes I watch the universe work in mysterious ways. And one of those ways is the way that Colby will enter our events and then somehow just get all the, like, DQ wins. Colby, you are like blessed today. What is going on? Round 2 DQ win. Round 1 DQ win. Round 3. Ah, yes. Has anyone not shown up for finals? Not that I can remember. I'm sure it's happened. All right. So we make Clock Spartoy Pass. What does this do? So we added a... Did we add the Cynet Fusion to our hand? No, we got negated. Okay. Then we pop the back row. It's a Cynet Ritual. Well, we're just dead. We will rank up here into the Requiem. Get poppin'. 2K, 3K, and lethal. We will also take a quick moment to show off the first of the breakdowns put together by Easy. Thank you as always, my dude. Appreciate you. We go to game 2. And pool 1.
Duel.
Round 5 has begun. Final round. 6 to 7 players between both pools. Good top XP. Firewall, Exceed, Dragon, Backup, Secretary, Pass, all in attack position against the Phantom Knights. What is the best staple this meta? Lance? Maybe? There are burgers? Say no more, my friend. Crow's not really being played right now is the thing, though. Like, if we actually... My head and heart wants to say Lance, because think about it, like... Against Phantom Knights, you can Lance the rank up target. You can also lance the Ophion. Against Blue Eyes, you can lance the target of Successor Soul. Against Performage, you can lance the target of Mind Control. Shiranui is not that great. Shadal, you can technically... I mean, it's not great either, but you can technically lance the... something that they might use for part of a fusion. I didn't say Lancey, I said Lance. Forbidden Lance. Like, I'm not saying it's the best, but like... We're kind of all over the place right now. Top staples on the rise. If we look at Forbidden Lance, Forbidden Chalice, Forbidden Droplet, Lancia, PTH, Heatwave are on the rise, although Heatwave's not really universal. DD Crow is on the decline. Negate attack and widespread. True! I may have to disappear for a moment, though. I have been offered burgers, and I must give in to the calling. What are we gonna watch, though? Nope, I'm being told it is real burgers. Made by a real person here in the house. I'm just deciding what game to put up on the screen. Can I still advance when I'm already 2 down? It's possible, G-Stoddy, but the odds are extremely against you. We are going to have 6 to 7 X2 top. And if you are currently X2, your odds are extremely low. Typically, it's people who are like in round 5 and they're X2 and they manage to win, or they're like 3-1 and or sorry, they're 2-2 and then win in round. Well, it's mostly people that are 3-1 and then lose, as opposed to 2-2 and then win. But it's not impossible, just unlikely. Well, anyways, I am gonna be right back. We're not muted. We were getting Borgar. Muted forever. Unlucky.
Duel.
We have Borgar. Okay, so Izerius taking game number 1. We are going to use our skill here, making a copy of Dragonfly. Go for the Stardust Charge Warrior. Draw a card. Modulating our level to make Beatrice. Beatrice get dumping. Set 2 and pass the turn. Melody of Awakening Dragon. We're going to grab a copy of Alternative and the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Bingo Machine Go as well. A second copy of Melody of Awakening Dragon. Dragon Spirit of White. We're going to go for Offerings to the Doomed. Chaining to dodge, going into the Blue Eyes. Bring forth. Alternative. Chalice to negate. Ultimate Fusion. In response to this, sending the Tackle Crusader. Gets flipping here. Survival's end. Pop the back row. Warwolf is going to get the search. Unable to take out the Beatrice because we only get 1 attack for the turn. Making another copy of Star Guardian. Adds the Screw Serpent to hand. Gear Zombie to the field, allowing us to make a copy of Quarion. That will be Banish 1, 2, and 3. That's 5,500 lethal. Paris takes game number 2. TG Bros, we are so back. We shall now enjoy the Borgar.
Duel.
We're going to go for the Successor Soul here. Forbidden Lance, we were just talking about this. Making a copy of Wonder Magician. Pop the Necro Valley. And our opponent's going to go ahead and scoop. We take it in 3. How are we only in game 2? Makopin, you need to learn to play faster.
Duel.
I'd have to read it again, Sunweasel, but I believe there are parts of it that are not correct. All right, we get it a little twisted here. Yellow Martin returns, allowing us to make the Abyss Dweller. Tiger can revive once again. Puts the Black Sheep on the field. We're going to activate Abyss Dweller here. How's the Borgar? Delicious. Okay, Squire Saga. The Tiger is going to float once again. Take out the Dweller, pass the turn. Likely has access to the Samsara here. What's the score? 1-0. Goes for the Nightmare Phoenix. Samsara activate. No damage for the turn. Takes a copy of Anti-Luminescent Knight. Revive here. Okay, hold. Makes a Sun Saga here. Wipes everything but the Anti-Luminescent. Lunalight Fusion. It's not really dinner time, or at least not where I'm. So if it was like Central or Eastern, yes. It's only 3 p.m. For me. So it's not quite what you would consider dinner time. But quote, I've made over 6 million in my life. You know what, Beam? I'm not going to fall for that bait. All right, 2-0 for Mako Pin. Well done. It should be noted that Fabinho, Mako Pin's opponent, was also undefeated. So, very strong chance they're going to be able to top still. It's 5 rounds easy. Okay. Pool 2. Round 5 has begun. Final round. Did you... What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Prismatic, compulsory, and crackdown. You mean the ones that you can make prismatic with the selection box stuff? And that's not really that impressive. Who won? Okay. I don't know if you're listening, Andrew. Can you hear me? Are you watching stream right now? It's like way easier for me to just like speak the words if you can hear me. Okay. So, looks like you had what you said is your client just DC'd you, but obviously you're still connected to the internet. And everything else is working fine. The thing is, unfortunately, Duel Links just will do that sometimes. It'll get interrupted, and then when the peer-to-peer interruption happens, it will assign a winner, because it always has to assign a winner. Usually like 99.9% of the time, it assigns the winner to the person who had the issues, like lost ping packets or whatever. So you can be perfectly fine. Like, the classic example would be DK'd streaming, and he'll just get DC'd, despite the fact that he's streaming. Every other dueling streamer, same thing. Now, your opponent reporting it is not that unusual. A lot of people will report their games when they end. So if they're, you know, a lot of people who play this game a lot, if they get you know, they know that DCs is a thing. DCing is a thing. Now, I assume you think that your opponent did it to you maliciously. That's very unlikely. Is it a 0% chance? Of course not. But your opponent would not be the record that they're at if they're the type of person to do that kind of cheating. I think you just got screwed over by Konami's servers. Yes, BMAT, Easy is a mod. He is basically one major part of this server. When I started the Grand Prix, he was like basically the first there dude helping me do it. Our events would not be anywhere near as good as they are without him. Alrighty. Let us find another match. Okay. Who do we want to watch? Do we have anything interesting to enjoy? We haven't watched Shellnark today. We might watch that one. Or no, not that one. Sorry, I'm being a little indecisive here. All right. We're gonna watch Big Chungus Beatdown versus Big Chungus Other Beatdown. My God. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Also, don't use that language, please. All right, we have Blue Eyes at the top. We've got D at the bottom. We're gonna bring forth the high Flame King Genghis. Crackdown, negate, successor soul, dodge. But all your interactions are gone. Go ahead and revive here. Banish, and that's just lethal. Ooh, G-Stoddy, I may stay in your room if you haven't left already. Can I help you? I think we need to have a conversation about boundaries. What's my favorite Big Chungus deck? Oh God, that's a good question. It's her house, you're just living in it. True. Like in my heart of hearts, even though it's not good, I wish Malefic was good. I wish Malefic was good. Rand knows he can't beat me. Oh my God. Yep. You figured me out, dude. Read me like a damn book. All right, reveals the dog, reveals the Book of Moon. Okay, so probably only one real interaction here. We're gonna summon out the Blue Eyes, search for a copy of Successor Soul. Tribute off into another Blue Eyes, into a Dingirsu. Dingirsu gets sending. 26 direct. Take your 1,000. Scale the dog. Grab a copy of the Doom King Armageddon. Scale the Orthos. Artifact Lancia. We're going to go for the Genghis here. We will be able to successfully beat over here. Dragon Spirit of White, Banish, Battle Chronicles, search for a copy of Ultimate Fusion. And that will just be lethal. Game 2. You don't understand, Easy. I invented the Yada Lock. I made Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry. Channeling my inner BMAT there for a moment. Yeah, don't talk shut. I got you, fam. I will not talk shut. All right. Searching for a copy of Doom King Armageddon. Kepler as another copy of The Gate. Sorry, I'm on your side. I didn't know I had a side. This is in fact news to me. I can't tell if BMAT's a troll or not. Yes, but not because of this. Like, if that makes any sense. Okay. Kepler effect negated here. We're going to search again, going for the Savant Thomas. Pendulum Summon 1. Ultimate Fusion into the Dragon Master Knight. We'll then Successor Soul. Go for the Crash. Oh, but we have nothing. The first Blue Eyes brick in history. Searching for another copy of Thomas. We're then going to go for a Pendulum. 1 and 2. Crackdown, get yoinkin'. Heart of the Soul finds nothing. The last burn of his life. Searches for another Kepler. Kepler to return. Orthos, get poppin'. And goes for the YOLO lethal. Jay, that is very unusual. One of the things about Blue Eyes is that it is very, very reliable. And as you have correctly noticed, bricking like that, not bricking, but not drawing a top deck 2 turns in a row, highly unusual. How did we end up here? We have a Galaxy Eyes mirror match where both players are X and 1. Actually rigged.
Duel.
Okay, Predator is going to be going first here, using their skills to load up on the materials they'll need to make their plays. Gonna make ourselves level 4 as we search for a copy of Galaxy Eyes. Goes for the Soul Flare Dragon. Returns the Galaxy Brave to hand. Galaxy Soldier number 1. Searching for a Blue Eyes Galaxy Knight. Revive the Blue Eyes. Makes a copy of Sanafond. We're then going to go for the Galaxy Expedition into another copy of Galaxy Soldier, making Pleiades. And we have to break a pop, a bounce, and no graveyard interaction. Well, that's one way to start. Dark Hole, wipe the field. What's your favorite forbidden quick play spell? For me, it's easily Lance. Lance is everything I would want in a quick play spell. Protection, offensive uses in some scenarios, disruption if your opponent needs something to resolve, and then on top of that, a pretty potent battle trick. Easy OTK. Juan takes game number 1.
Duel.
Okay. I'm good, Tumor. I may commit some more theft in a little bit, but not at this exact moment. All right, so are we going to see the same play happen again? We are able to make the Pleiades once again. Do not just open Dark Hole. Oh my god. What decides which X2 passes? So if you go to the bracket, if you go to standings, you have the ability to look at the tiebreakers. The way tiebreakers work is first, it looks how many matches did you win. That's first. Then it looks at your opponent's set win percentage. So basically, how many matches did your opponents win? So let's say that you and I both go X2, and then my opponents are like, they end up having 1 or 2 more match wins than your opponents, then I'm going to be higher. If we're still tied after that, it looks at the opponents. It basically like goes down a pyramid. So it looks, the people that you played against, how did their opponents do? So it's all automated. DQ. Yes and no, K-Brock. If you get a DQ win, it's still a win. That's the best thing you can get. Like, complaining about a DQ win is silly. You got the one. You got the win. That is the number 1 tiebreaker. Will it hurt you if you get a DQ win and then go X2? Does it hurt you there? Well, yes, but just don't get X2 then. Okay, yes, you do want to play opponents every round. This is true. But if you go 4-1 and 2 of your matches are tiebreak or are DQ wins, do you care? No. In fact, you're like, thank you. Like, is it a perfect system? No. But it's better than like the alternatives. At least in my opinion. Remember that with a Swiss tournament, you're trying to balance the amount of games played with making sure the people who deserve to top, right? Unfortunately, outside of like exactly like gun to your head, forced to play round robin every round no matter what, you know, people are gonna eventually just like not play, or stop showing up, etc. Like, you just have to accept that it's gonna happen. Wow, all that for a gem. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Konam. Very generous. Hello, Khalil. Is stream about to end? No, we probably have like 2.5 more hours, roughly. Probably. We're in the final round of Swiss, and then we'll move on to top 32. I just made a Shiranui deck, and it's so fun for zero reason. It's not for zero reason. It's because it gives you combo vibes without being, like, over-the-top ridiculous combo. Like, honestly, that has been one of my favorite things about the skills that people complain about. They let you feel like a combo deck without requiring you to actually be, you know, a 37-minute combo deck. Simplified combos are something that I did not realize that I was going to love so much. What is a good Rush deck right now? There's a ton of them. Rush is probably in the best place it's been in quite a while. I mean, Blue Eyes is relatively cheap if you want to spend, like, you get the one free pack, get the other with gems, and then buy one, you can basically just play Blue Eyes. Will PK be banned in the future? So Secondary King. PK has literally been meta like 3 or 4 times already. It will not... Like, will it get hit? Possibly. Will they continue to release support for it? Or, like, make it playable again in the future? 100%. PK is honestly one of the best investments you could have made in the game, basically ever. Harris, you say that, and yet the timer, at least in Master Duel, lies. Like, there was one time that I was playing against a hero player, and despite the fact that the timer starts out with 6 minutes, we managed to, with me having no response, by the way, I had no hand traps. This hero player got to combo completely uninterrupted. It took them 13 minutes to complete their combo. 13 minutes with a 300-second timer. Don't ask me how that happens. Literally magic.
Duel.
I'm just saying I wish the timer was actually accurate. I understand that it's because of dumb stuff like the timer pauses and the time, like it makes no sense. Like if you have a timer, have the timer tick. The timer should not pause. If you want to account for like more stuff happening, increase the timer. I don't understand the logic of, well, you have a timer, but sometimes the timer travels really close to a black hole and then comes back around. So can X and 2 make it? You'll approximately three from each pool should make it. Okay. Game 2 and game 3 to you. B-Mat, calling on the police on you is not crazy. That was the, she's actually being extremely rational right now. Okay, Brotherhood effect. We are gonna get negated. Go for the tiger. We're gonna have to wall up here. Infestation Terminus. Goodbye. Crimson Fox. Negate. Attack 1. Attack 2. Attack 3. Oh. There's still a chance. We're gonna go for the Nightmare Phoenix. Get discarded. Tiger effect goes for the revive. Yellow Martin back to the field. Oh, so close. That's unfortunate. Master Duel just further confirms that Einstein was right. Okay, only a couple matches left in the round. we could watch the boring one or the funny one. I think we'll watch the funny one. All right, BMAT. I've been letting this kind of slide because the stuff you're saying is how to put this. Clowns are funny, but you need to stop with the like insults. If you say literally anything like that again, you will also be removed from this channel. I'm dead ass serious, bro. Final warning. All right.
Duel.
We're gonna start things off with a Condemned Witch into Forbidden Chalice Pass. Okay. Gozuki effect. We're gonna get hit with the chalice here. Squire, draw, discard. Not quite lethal. Rail, hallowed life barrier to ensure that we survive the turn. None of our monsters can be destroyed either. We're gonna go Lancia here, turn off the Bonishan. Likely a prompt to go to the battle phase. So we're gonna go for the Starry Night, Starry Dragon. Rael, searching for a copy of Balefire here. We're gonna go Balefire, add a copy of the Starry Night, Starry Dragon. Arrival, bring it out. But we've got the Samsara, which will ensure that we cannot go for lethal here. Mizuki, revive the Shade effect, bring the two back to the field. We're gonna go ahead and link them off into a Vampire Sucker, Mizuki effect. We're gonna draw a card. Go for the Samurai Banish. We're then gonna go for the Calm Pulse on ourself. Okay. Because of lethal shenanigans, we're gonna be able to banish the Starry Night, Starry Dragon, and go for game.
Duel.
Remind me again. So this is the one. You can choose one Xyz monster on your field. Ah, yes. So we can gain up to 600 if it's a light Xyz. Hey, we're gonna go orbital here. Orbital into Balefire. Balefire, searching for a copy of the Starry Night, Starry Dragon. Ceremony. We're going to banish the orbital, which will also allow us to... You've triggered my ceremony. We're going to get Pop in here, take out the Squire. Mizuki to the field. We're going to go for the Vampire Sucker. We're then going to Lancia here in response. Activating our skill, setting up for the ability to make our revive. Ooh, okay. Unable to go for lethal though, as we did not have another body. We're going to revive the Shade. Shade effect. Starry Night Blast will negate. We're then going to Samsara, recycle, and draw. Orbital to the field. Hallowed Life Barrier. Discarding Hallowed Life Barrier. Not sure why did we need to do that? Gonna go Dark Hole here. Arrival, return the Starry Night, Starry Dragon. Orbital back to the field. Spectral Sword going for the revive. Pops the Arrival. We have Flamel. Flamel to the field. Gets popping. We're going to set a Balefire, and that will be the end of that turn. Balefire. And we'll just go for lethal. Cole takes game 2. We are in game 3.
Duel.
Going through our plays here. We're going to be able to revive. Set 2 back row. Pot of Duality off of the top. We're going to be able to grab a copy of the Balefire. Goes for the Orbital. Balefire effect. Adds the Flamel to hand. Going to go to battle. Take out the Solitaire before setting our Arrival. Chalice with the intention of negating the Squire Saga. We will unfortunately lose everything here. We're going to be able to revive the Squire Saga. Making a Sun Saga as well. Now we do have Flamel. Likely means that we have the ability to bring out the Starry Night, Starry Dragon. And this is not looking good for Cole. Starry Dragon's effect. Activate to pop a card. We shall continue the attack. Sun Saga Protect. Squire, draw discard. Returns the Starry Night Starry Dragon to the hand with the graveyard effect of Flamel. We might have drawn another Starry Dragon. No, sorry, another Flamel. But unfortunately, we still big dead. I have a tech question. Does playing with multiple accounts on the same phone and switching between them, will it get you banned? No. People have done that stuff for years. I mean, be aware that it is technically against Konami's terms of service, but unless you're doing stuff to manipulate, exploit, or whatever, they don't ban for that sort of thing. The only thing you want to be careful about is never if you play on computer on Steam, you need a different Steam account for each Duel Links account. Do not log in to different accounts on the same Steam account. You will lose the ability to access the old account on. So basically, the instant you do it, that account is now associated with that Steam account, and it won't let you change anymore. Yes, you're perfectly fine then. You don't have to worry about anything. The only thing that ever got people in trouble was account sharing. Where you would have people, like, I log into your account, you log into that account. Like, people, they probably still do it. I don't know. You're not supposed to. But people would share accounts, especially for like tournaments or KC Cups and whatnot. But that is a big no-no. People lost their accounts because they would top because multiple people played on them, and then they would do like an audit of the count, and that would make them go like, oh, you're logging in from Portugal, and then Mexico, and then Germany, and all in the span of like 10 seconds. Damn, you can teleport? Crazy. Okay, our lucky X2s are Psycho, Bob Inho, Shalnark, and Safadine from that pool. Tragedy as Cole misses it by 1. Then we have Erdan B, Solomon, and Hi. You topped X2. All right. We're going to go ahead and get Adges out of the way. I'm going to go ahead and get the pool started. We're going to do the deck count. When we return, we'll have top 32. Be right back. Did full Mondex top? Let me check. Easy. Yeah, you can show them the list if you want. Yes, they top. Do I know the name of the player? That is a good question. Let me take a look again. If you're willing to do the top 32 breakdown, I can find it and give it to him. Easy. Let me see if I can. It's Stimmy here. I grabbed it. There you go. Oh my Jesus. Garen went 5-0. God damn, dude. Yes, Savadorus, what can I do for you? Where's my face cam? Sometimes I turn it off. It's okay. It doesn't need to be on all the time. Garen, I expect the YouTube. I went undefeated, 5-0. Video.
Duel.
I miss your cat, but there's one right there. He's right there. We've got Lemon at the top. We've got Dwan at the bottom. right. So, we've got the Soul Flare Dragon. Brave to the field. Making a copy of Abyss Dweller. Vanisher effect. Galaxy Soldier. We're going to be able to put up a Pleiades as well. Good luck, gamer. 2 bodies on the field. What you gonna do? Soul Flare Dragon. Get poppin'. Easy, yes. This is top 32. Magical. I literally said I can look for the deck while you do top 32 if you're willing. You said, and I quote, no, I can do both. What should I read from that damn interaction? We're gonna chain Pleiades as well. Bouncing the Soul Flare here. Do we not know how Magical Dimension works? Draft, please. Do not leave out the 4th A. It is very important. I am absolutely going to tell her what to do. Question is, can we get a 3rd body on the field? Did we luck into... Nope. Yo, ends, chill, bro. Brilliona. Bring out a Zeroa. Zeroa. Okay, hold, wait. Pretty sure this is lethal. We need an OP Earthbound Immortal skill. Well, you're in luck, absolutely. There is Earthbound Immortal cards left to be added to the game. So that possibility exists. Gonna make an Iwas here. It's showtime. Gonna make a Trick Clown. Doesn't even make the Performage or the Trapeze Magician. Not a true showman, Lemon. Very disappointed. To be fair, Hans, I'm pretty sure Dwan misplayed that one. They haven't given it. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll add those characters eventually. Like, you know, 9 years into the game's life, they're going to be like, I don't know, add the frog guy. I don't, whatever. We need to add somebody else. Add the frog guy. Frog, Earthbound, Immortal, User. All right, Misty, thank you. Look. Okay, people have been asking for Misty for a very long time. Okay, so we are protected from targeting. Are we getting Ash or Feet Ash? Neither! Searching for the invocation. Spam Misty in the survey. So there's an old an ex-Duel Links Yugi tuber who used to do stuff way back in the day. What was his name? Watt 007, I believe. I remember him being the guy that was always asking for Misty. What are we chatting about? The missing Earthbound Immortals. Don't ask how we got there. Considering she uses one of them, yes. Like, what kind of question is that? I thought Pokemon. Okay, let me make sure I understand this correctly. You think that only one character in everything, ever, anywhere is called Misty? Yes. Trapeze Magician to the field. Ripple sets the back row. Soul Flare, get poppin'. Goodbye. Trapeze Magician effect. Who is doing top 32? You are. All right, we are going to set a Trick Clown, pass to the turn. Photon Lord to the field. Oh, we forgot about the Vanisher effect. Trick Clown does not go to the graveyard, does not get recycled. Dwan will take it in game 2. Is this finals? So right here above me. Do you see that white text? I know it kind of like contrasts against the blue background. Could you say it out loud for our visually impaired audience? You got it. Hello, Josh Green.
Duel.
All right, Lemon going first. Excuse me. Easy, wear breakdown. Doesn't the Perform Age guy play Ancient Gears? Yes, in addition. So the TLDR is that he is a fusion dimension duelist, but uses perform mages to hide the fact that he was a spy. Shaka Leatherface. Nice name. Thank you so much for the follow. He is an Xyz Dimension terrorist. Hey, come on now. You cannot call spoilers for something that can't... Okay. When did Arc 5 end? 2017. It is... Yo? A2? You want... You... Hello? Somebody with a founder badge unfollowed me or was never following. Damn, bro. That's wild. Goes for the trapeze magician here. So it be like that. Yeah. It'd be like that. You cannot... Okay. I actually don't know if Seven Oris was already following. Can I check mod chat? Yes. Easy. The first one is Earthsarctic. The second one is Synchro Quantum. The other one that is listed as Synchro Pile is Colby. You guys are really giving up your following just for the meme. There's a cooldown on it, Wisers. Do it for the bit. You know. What? Neil has spent... Okay, watch time clearly has to be broken, because that was a lie. We're going to go ahead and steal our opponent's Galaxy Eyes. This is probably over, unfortunately. Crack down, get yoinkin'. Oh no. It's all over. We're gonna make Pleiades. We're gonna bounce and then we're gonna lethal. Cypher Dragon. Do you think they'll ever change the monetization model of dueling so that it's more in line with Master Duel? My decks are falling behind the meta. It's never going to be just like Master Duel, no. What you will see them do is continue to... Wait, was there a reason to do that? What you will see them do is introduce more ways of getting cards, like the more dream tickets, more more crafting stuff, like not the tickets, the box chips, etc. What benefit did you gain from this tournament? What do you mean? Hello, Globe. The benefit that I gain from hosting tournaments is helping continue to create a fun and engaging tournament scene for this game. I like doing it. It's fun. How good am I at Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm like above average, but not great. Let's find ourselves another match. It doesn't make any sense why there's a top cut if top cut ain't recorded. We do record top cut. It's the top 16. Can I join tournament? Absolutely, A2. Where would you like to join in at?
Duel.
Like, top 16 has always felt like a good... Like, the whole point of recording decks is recording the decks that perform well. And we set top 16 for these events as that that number. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I think it's silly that someone can go 5-0 in Swiss, lose to a brick. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. You can always just record it yourself. You know what a lot of people will do? They'll, on their Twitter account, they'll post their tournament performance and then share it to others. You want to know another reason? Do you want to know how many people actually, when we ask people to submit their deck lists to us, do you want to know how many I actually get? Because it's not all of them. You're telling me you want someone like me who's, with the help of a couple other people, is essentially doing this pretty much on their own, with a little bit of help from like Eli in the beginning, Metal in the beginning, and then Easy towards the end. Thank you for the raid, Garen. You want me to then go and grab and personally make the deck list for these people who are, it's not Plox, it would be me. And you know what? I literally cannot be bothered. When sometimes when people don't submit their deck lists to me, I'm really tempted to not make them myself. Even though it would make the top cut breakdown, like, look a lot less clean. It gets absolutely infuriating sometimes that people literally cannot. Where would there be? Where do you think the other 16 deck lists are going to come from, Lemon? I'm telling you that right now, we already don't get people submitting deck lists, so we have to make them ourselves. Why are there 16 more lists? If we do the top 16 and then we increase it to top 32, I'm saying make it a top 16 as top cut. I don't want to do top 16 as top cut. Do you see these things right here? These top 32 breakdowns. I don't want to get top 16 breakdowns. I want top 32 breakdowns because that's better information. You know what Giran's gonna get? The fact that he got to play in a tournament, go 5-0, and get to say that to people. He's gonna have a slice of the top 32 pie. Like, I don't understand what the issue is. I mean, I don't know what to say, dude. Like, I'm kind of shocked that this is, like, actually a thing. We're going to Quasar effect to negate here, so you will not be able to destroy us. Hollowed Life Barrier to protect. Squire Saga, we're going to have to negate here. Protect. Solitaire bring back. Thank you very much, Easy. Appreciate it. Like, at the end of the day, the thing that I care about is the documenting of the history of the metagame. That's why I put up with everything that it takes to continuously do these events, even though it can be pretty exhausting to do it week in and week out. And what you're suggesting... Okay, Tink, chill. What are you doing? Calm down.
Duel.
No, my cat is going crazy in the window. Top 32 breakdown. 6 Shiranui, 5 Phantom Knight, 4 Perform Mage, 4 TG, 2 Blue Eyes, 2 Evil Eye, 1 Galaxy Eyes, 1 Red Eyes, 1 Luna Light, 1 DDD, 1 Destiny Hero, 1... where were we? Starry Night, Synchron, Fossil, and Earth's Arctic. Oh, what are we... I don't know. Any other tournament that would have Top Cut but not publish all decks of Top Cut. That's what's silly, but I get it. Okay. Do I literally need to bring up examples of other tournaments that don't do the deck lists of every Top Cut? Oh, stop it. Tink, calm down. Why are you freaking out? All right, perfect example. DLE's most recent damage step. They have a top 32. If you go to their deck breakdown for that event, they post the top 8 decks. If we go look at another tournament organizer, I swear to God, Tink, if you continue. Let's see. The Starry Rush Cup. We have a top 8 breakdown. Top 4 decks are posted. Rain Down, thank you so much for the resub, my dude. I appreciate it. Really means a lot to me, dude. Let us find another match. I really appreciate that, Rain Down. You do that, Norrentino. Prove me wrong. I will consider myself truly, epically owned. Oh, the tournament website you guys use for your events.
Duel.
If you don't mind me asking, what specifically do you have? What's like the main problem? Because like if we were to list like the problems with Start GG, it would be stuff like it can be slow. There's like slow down basically. We are going with Caspar. Excuse me. Tinkerbell, I don't mean these words, but I'm about to throw you out that window, baby. Stop. My cat is currently in the window, but she's like aggressively cleaning herself. I don't think she has fleas, but she's kind of acting like she might. So I might have to double check. Might have to get her some flea medication. Tinkerbell is spayed. I don't think a male cat outside would matter. Also, she's on the second floor, so that would be like hella like goddamn, I can't help myself. All right, Forbidden Lance on the Dark Rebellion here. You will not be ranking up. Girin, well done on the 5-0. Sorry about the 5-0 curse, but amazing performance, my dude. Awesome to see. Space Psy-Cat, I literally said I don't mean these words. They were on Starry Night. Gonna make a copy of Malevolent Sin here. Why are there muskets in PK? So if you don't know, Saifedean is the type of person that is always trying to jam something into another thing, even if they don't belong together. So you could have something that's like peanut butter and jelly. That's good. Safadine's like, what if like peanut butter and, I don't know, motor oil? He's gonna find a way to make it work. At least that's my impression from having interacted with him over the years. Making a copy of Trapeze Magician here. If there was a tournament you would want to run again because it was fun and interesting, what Grand Prix would you run again? Well, I don't know if there's like a Grand Prix specifically, but I think there's some like older metas that were meta weeklies that would have been fantastic to run. Or that would have been fantastic to run. Grand Prix 56. Which one's that one? Let's look it up. It's probably one you won. Grand Prix number 56. Okay, that was a pretty decent one, to be fair. Tenyi versus Earth Machines in the finals with Constellars. What else did we have here? Live Twin, Eternal Bond, Cosmo, Mayakashi, Speedroid, Gearfried, Red Eyes, Starry Night, S-Force. That was a pretty, yeah, I could see that. I mean, I don't, like, it's hard to choose any one particular one just because, you know, like, again, like, but, I mean, for me, again, like, I love any wide open meta, and I dislike Tier 0. So any of our events that were, you know,
Duel.
rather just a lot of different decks, I'm usually enjoying. I'm gonna Grand Prix 62. So first of all, we can go ahead and, so the ones that are being mentioned here. So this is 56. So the one that was just mentioned, we'll go ahead and show it really quick. So that was 56, the one with Earth Machine in the finals. He says 62. Oh, Jesus. Could a mod in chat please time Paris out for like at least like a minute? Thank you. We started the Grand Prix in such a weird... Oh, this was such a bad meta. Like, here's number 3. Oh, God. What was this? This had to have been a ban list or something. I'm really bad about remembering why metas shifted sometimes. Like, here's number 4. A little bit better. Salamangreat roar coming out of nowhere to eat up some of the spots. Oh, here we go. Look at this one. And this one won by the greatest deck of all times. Galaxy Eyes. I don't think it lasted that way for long. I'm pretty sure the meta devolved pretty quickly. No. Okay, it was still okay here. It was still fine in 7. Oh, God. And then this happened. Goki arrives on the scene. I mean... Oh, this was annoying, but it wasn't the worst. Goki was OTKing your ass. You guys may be not remembering the part where they would finishing move you and it felt like there was nothing you could do. Because remember, this was back when everyone was playing like Book of Moon. And it was like, the hell is Book of Moon gonna do against like a 6,000 attack piercing Link monster? And then everyone was like, okay, what if we didn't play Goki as much? That's number 9. This is kind of funny. It's kind of... Number 10. I really appreciate Easy's attempts to make these charts look different. Just the fact that you used the different characters. Oh, God. And then... Oh, Jesus. Grand Prix number 12. I'm trying to remember what the hell happened in this meta. It was like Goki got hit, right? But that only lasted for a very short time. Because then this. Check mod chat. Why are you sharing this with me, Easy? Yeah, is this your favorite? Apparently this is Easy's favorite. Oh, it's the biggest one? Is it? We didn't have anything over half? Norrentino, you guys died so that we could have a slightly less awful one. Or rather, you took the brunt of it. We thank you for that. They should absolutely not do that, Paris. It would be a damn shame if you got timed out again. Looks like Dwan got to top 32 and then said, you know what? I'm going to bed. I'm sorry, top 16. Understandable. Let us find another match. Good night, Saifadine. Thank you, my dude. You rest well. Yes, Hans, that's exactly what they wanted to do. What was the meta when you first joined in 2021? Do you remember when in 2021? Draft? Like beginning of the year? End of the year? Here is near the beginning of 2021. This was in January. We'll go in. We're gonna go in increments. Here was April. Stick Chair Dark Lords. Here is in June. 1 second, if the website will load. Resonators. Here is August. Monka W. They're coming. Wait, hold on. Let's fix it. There we go. Here is November. In just a second.
Duel.
Meta Weekly number 200. Yep, clock. And let's look at the last one before 2021 ended. Website, please load. Compulse. Return. Okay. This was the final meta of 2021. Harpies, magnets, water, abyss actors, melodious, a little bit of everything. Master Duel would come out 3 tournaments later, I believe. 4. So, Meta Weekly 221 was right before, I think. Or, sorry, 211. And 212 was immediately after. So, 211... Yeah, you could already see. So 211, we went from 135 players, and then immediately the next week it was 88. Devastated. So sad to see. Well done, Vash. Yeah, 213 down to 72. I really do wish there had been a world where both continued. No, Draft. I'm more than happy to do this. It's something to yap about. I enjoy it. I'm a very nostalgic individual. Take care, Duncan. And when you check out, or when you check all the metas, what do you think? Has Duel Links evolved since 2020? Well, of course. I mean, the game has always been evolving. There's like no way to avoid that. Like, if I'm being honest, I'm not the type of person to, how to put this? Which selection box shaped the meta the most? I mean, that's undeniably IDP. Even if IDP isn't huge anymore, it's either IDP or Crackdown. IDP probably... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Yes, it's Book. It's Book, then IDP, then Crackdown. I forgot Book. The correct answer is... Fiendish Chain was good too, but it did not warp in the way the other ones did. So since Crackdown, we haven't had any huge shift between the selections. What about Droplet? Droplets in the current state of Duel Links, Droplets just easily replaceable by Chalice. That's true, Atlas. I still think Crackdown's a bigger deal. Cards like Droplet are the cards that should be selection box cards. Whale bait that whales go for, but doesn't warp the game.
Duel.
Tonight, can we have a Fortnite stream to wait for the big Duel Links leaks? I am not a Fortnite gamer, my dude. I don't think I've ever played Fortnite, ever. We have maintenance tonight. So there's very likely going to be some information gleaned from that. Play Fortnite with Lexi. When I'm looking for online gaming like that, I just play Overwatch. Even though I kind of hate Overwatch right now, it's like people who play League. Even if you hate League, you still play League. Oh my god, Karma Cut was... Okay, Karma Cut has to be in that discussion too. Oh, Karma Cut was pretty big. Was Karma Cut selection? Are you sure? Karma Cut. Selection Box Mini Volume 2. It was. Was it a reprint in there, though? So it came out in 2020. And Arena of Sanctuary came out in... So yeah, it came out later that year. Not quite able to secure lethal, but we are in a pretty good position here now. Gonna make the integrator Synchron into a Cyber's Quantum of our own, and then we run out of time. That is devastating.
Duel.
Wait, no, I'm watching the wrong one. This isn't top 8. This is... What the hell? Oh my god, you're in the same room. Why are you using the same room? Hello, Gate. This is a way less of a based matchup.
Duel.
I just didn't realize that that was a match from before. And this also isn't the top 8. This is the top 16. Can I ban Paris? Would you guys be okay with that? Wait, Paris told me TG was bad. You should know by now you should not listen to literally anything he says. Oh my god. We're not getting into this. I'm not getting one guide by somebody who's not even talking to me. All right. We're gonna go for Chalice here. Negate, you will send nothing. Fossil Dig, searching for a copy of Misk. We're gonna use our skill. Grab a limiter removal. You got Gaslit, Jay. Tackle Crusader. You will not flip down. We're going to put Warwolf to the field as well, making a copy of Herald of Arclight. Screw Serpent, revive. Make a Star Guardian. Star Guardian, add the Screw Serpent back to hand. Gives up the Herald. Making a Coral Dragon. Making an Onimaru. Did you... Check PayPal! And unfortunately, we are shadow dueled here. We are now in the top 8. We got JK at the bottom. We got Bismuth at the top.
Duel.
We're going to go Surzeal, searching for a copy of Evil Eye Domain, Paradoilia, to the field. We're then going to equip our Celine, doing so early so that we can trigger some life point activations, likely with the intention of getting us low enough of activating Sealed Tombs, and yes, we do. Set double back row, Forbidden Droplet. We can target, or rather, we can non-targeting target these things to make sure that that is not lethal. Well, it wasn't lethal anyways, but still. Evil Eye Defeat. Intending to bounce them to the hand. We're going to go ahead and pop in response to this. Gorgon effect. Negate. Searching for a copy of Wings here. Getting rid of one of our Selines so that we don't die. Wings protect, but it is literally irrelevant. Game 1. Excuse me?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links.
Apparently I tried to join just as it was ending, and it did not like that.
Duel.
All right, let's do this again. Surzeal searching for an Evil Eye domain. Domain for the Basilisk. Basilisk gets dumping. Gorgoneo adding the Celine to hand. Gonna go ahead and activate the Celine. Set 2, pass the turn. Unable to seal the tombs here. Okay, making a copy of Breaksword. IDP. Banish! We're going to be able to make another copy of Breaksword. Get poppin'. Another IDP. Dead as it is once per turn. Gonna be able to make a Raiders Knight. Raiders Knight into the Ark Rebellion. Gets poppin'. Revive, Ark Rebellion, Baboost. And it is not a draw lethal because we negated the field spell. Very nice.
Duel.
All right. Paradoilia searching for a copy of Surzeal. Surzeal searching for a copy of Basilisk. Basilisk to the field. Dumps Gorgoneo. Gorgoneo for a copy of Awakening. We're going to make the Gorgon. Awakening, revive. We're going to go for the Celine. Seal the tombs. Pass the turn. Reinforcements of the army. Allow us to search for any of our warriors. If you want to know what the top 8 is, it is Performage, Shiranui, Evil Eye, Phantom Knight, TG, Perform Age, TG. Bracket is out of date. Let me go ahead and get that fixed. There you go. No blue eyes. Blue Eyes actually, I think, underperformed in today's tournament. Yeah. Not only that, Giorfio, I believe they made top 16. Yes. It was Silva playing Synchron or Sardic. Did Shiranui ever really leave? Is the question. Are we staying up for leaks? Hell no. I can already tell you right now, when the tournament ends, I will play probably a couple more hours of Wrath of the Righteous, and then go to bed, and then wake up at like, I don't know, 5 in the morning. I will say though, I have been thinking of running a few single eliminations again, back at their old, like, super early Thursday times. Not as, like, a forever thing, but I kind of just want to do them again a couple times. I might, Gate. I might. After the next box, I might do it for like 2 or 3 weeks. Co-linked Nightmare Phoenix, get poppin'. I mean, the meta doesn't need saving. But I am certainly looking forward to what nonsense it'll bring. Going for another copy of Gorgon. Gonna revive the break sword here. IDP will bring this to a conclusion. Revive the Torn Scales. Banish, Banish. And lethal. Well done. Hello, Carrot.
Duel.
Ooh, the G1X is about to have its 200th, by the way. That's cool. Would I live in Texas? No. For multiple reasons. Okay, Necro at the top, Paris at the bottom. Yeah. It brings me way too close to you, Easy. How about California? Same answer, probably not. In a... we don't need to get into things other than I don't handle hot weather well. Or rather, I don't like it. So we are under the protection of Herald. We make a Star Guardian. Going for the Charge Warrior here. Lance to protect. Makes a copy of Beatrice here. And gets dumping. Mischief of the Gnomes. We're going to go for the Mind Control. Herald to negate. How about the North Pole? Too cold. I do think that the more north you are, the better off you're going to be if things continue to get hotter and hotter. It's just unfortunately a fact. We're gonna pop the Zoroa here. Hello, Jiggly. What decks are left? First of all, I want to know what you will do if Blue Eyes loses today. All right, that is going to bring our turn to an end. But to answer your question, I think Norrentino wrote it down so I don't have to go look again. It's like double Perform Age, double Shira. BR Fabled, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go look at his chat because he has it written down for me. Perform Age, Shiranui, Evil Eye, PK, TG, Perform Age, PK, or TG. Thank you, Ezekiel. No pinging. There is your top 32 breakdown chart. Thank you very much, Mr. Ezekiel. Keep my name out your mouth. Gonna go for the Cyber's Quantum. Draw a card here. I'm just a helmet, Blue Eyes, White Dragon player. Trust me, there will always be a helmet for you, my dude. We'll help you find it. But what... I forget what the Fleur skill was, though. Oh, wait, no. It's the one that brings out her, like, level 8 and 9 monsters. That's right. So the skill that they're talking about is... Oh, where's it at? Sherry skill. Unknown name. You can only use this skill if your deck, excluding the extra deck, contains 6 or more spellcaster type monsters with 2,900 attack. So that's her two. That's the Sorcière de Fleur and the other one, I forget the name. Sage de Fleur or whatever. Second effect can only be activated if you go second. Third and fourth effects can only be used once per duel. You can normal summon spellcaster type dark attribute monsters with 2900 attack without tributing. So that there's your Blue Eyes helmet part right there. Hey Con. At the beginning of your first turn, play one Necrofleur from outside of your deck. Effect 3. Shuffle one card from your hand into the deck to play one Necro Synchron from your deck. Then you can decrease the level of a monster you control by 1 or 2. And then you can send one non-token monster on your field to the graveyard to play one Sorcière de Fleur from your deck. What a weird skill. Not really when you realize that they all just make it easy for you to play level 8, 9, and 10 synchros. That's pretty much what it does. And like, here's the thing. Both so Sorcière de Fleur reads, it's level 8. When this card is normal or special summoned, select one monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon that monster to your field. It cannot attack directly and is destroyed at the end of the turn. So you can normal summon this level 8, grab one of your opponent's monsters, immediately activate effect 4 to send it to the graveyard to play another Sorcière de Fleur from your deck, which would immediately let you make a rank 8 synchro, or a rank 8 Xyz. Right, and yes, Necrofleur. If this card is destroyed by a card effect and set to the graveyard, you can special summon one Sorcière de Fleur from your deck. So, if you go second, you can activate the skill, get the Necrofleur. If you have Sage in hand, activate Sage, pop the Necro. Yeah, it's going to be extremely helmet. Yes, rank 8 synchro. Thank you, A2. It will unfortunately require you to have... So, Sorcière de Fleur is only an R, but Sage de Fleur is an Ultra, I believe. Yeah. From the most recent box, to be fair. What's this helmet term? Just means it's simple? Yes. It kind of has a inappropriate connotation. The idea being that, like, I don't want you to hurt yourself, so I'm gonna put the helmet on you, and then you're just gonna run around and, like, yeah. Another example would be like training wheels or the like. God damn it. Why did you have to say that, Dars? Easy? Do we have a Sag? We do. It's the Joker. We may need a Sag de Fleur emote. We are in game number 3 here. I think it's just called Sadness, Kisara. This may be the end for Paris. Wait, well, no, hold. This isn't lethal. We get one more turn. Damn, Norrentino, that's rude. Por favor, permanece en silencio persona desagradable. Dr. Dinosaurio 4. Gonna make the charge. Oh, is it happening? Charge warrior, draw a card. Can we do anything else from here, though? We go to battle. It all ends like this. Mischief of the Gnomes. Effect number 2. Mind control. What is yours is mine. I don't believe it works that way, Jay. Maintenance. It's a longer one, Meraki. Off that back row. Goodbye, Forbidden Chalice. To battle. Well done, Necro. Okay. We have Necro, Condenado, Solomon, and JK in top.
Duel.
All right, JK at the bottom. We got Condenado at the top. Yo, why does that bird have a gun, Easy? All right, Mizuki revived the Shade. We're gonna draw a card there, activate our skill, revive 2, make a copy of the Samurai Saga, make a copy of the Skill Saga, set 2, and pass the turn. We're gonna go for the Storm, activating the Hallowed Life Barrier to protect. We're gonna get popped here, making reviving with Awakening. Celine effect. Go for the Celine equip. Re-emergence. We're going to seal the tombs. Get popping. And pass. We're going to Evil Eye defeat, putting our opponent. We have a second. Oh my Jesus. A second Hallowed Life Barrier, limit 2, by the way. Shogun Saga Baboost. Ice Dragon's Prison. Thurziel Pop. And we will end on 500 life points. The opponent will surrender as we go for lethal. Game 2.
Duel.
IDP do in fact carry there. Solitaire, go for the revive. We're gonna make a Shogun Saga and Banish. Draw, discard. Link off into the Vampire Sucker using our skill here. We're then gonna Mizuki, bring back the Shade. Revive 2. Go for the Supremacy. That one back row, pass the turn. Paradoilia will search out our Thurziel. Thurziel will activate, grabbing a Basilisk. We're then gonna go for the Evil Eye Celine. Revive here. Pops the Celine. Basilisk, get Dumpany. That was not a great time to pop, I think. Celine re-equip. We're then gonna go for the Awakening. Blep will protect before going for the break sword. Break sword, get poppin'. It is the Samsara. We shall punish. Steal the tombs, get poppin'. Clear the board. Back to you. We're gonna go for the IDP. Get out of here. Basilisk, get dumping. Catoblep, back to the field. Protect. Storm. Hallowed Life Barrier to survive the turn. We're gonna go for the Fortune Tune. Pass back to you. Spectral Sword into... Not a field clear. Oh, this has turned around very suddenly. Spirit Master Revive. This is an incredibly unfortunate turnaround. Fortune Tune Protect. That storm really hurt us. Like, with how little payoff it ended up giving us. Because what did we lost a defeat from it? Oh, I don't agree with that at all. We lost our Celine and a defeat. I don't think we should have done that. Okay, we will survive here. Like what? Top deck of Surzeal? Oh! We got it! Don't know if it's enough, though. Catoblep, return to the field. I don't know what, make a Gorgon here? Alright, we're back in the game. Maybe. What an incredible top deck. Shiranui Samurai can banish the Solitaire. Solitaire revive the Sun Saga. GG. Easy. Couldn't even stop it. We go to game 3.
Duel.
I mean, considering Jay is on Evil Eye, that was actually a pretty good match. Honestly, the only real reason I think Condenado won is the less common Hallowed Life Barrier text that we're playing. Well, top 4? I mean, yeah, we do top 16. So Catoblep will protect the Celine. Would you want somebody to start poking you while you're in the shower? No. I didn't say that Moo was like out of line to do that. I accepted it. I said nothing. Hi. Revive the Spectral Sword. Doom Kaiser to the field. Shiranui Squire. Bring forth the Shade. Set 1, set 2. The battle. Thurziel, get poppin'. We will protect ourselves. That's the turn. Playing another copy of Pareidolia. Adding a copy of Gorgoneo here. Go for the Nightmare Phoenix, Fortune Tune effect. Nightmare Phoenix effect. Start working on that back row. It is a Samsara. Vanish, draw discard. Sending a Mizuki to the graveyard. Thank you very much. Basilisk returned to the field. Catoblep returned to the field as well. Once again, putting the Evil Eye of Selene under its protection. Going for a break sword here. Target the Pareidolia, force out the other back row. Goodbye, Hallowed. We will get a search here. Adds the Catoblep back. Seal the tomb. Clearing the board. We will be unable to revive here. Although we can still spectral. Wait, no. Can we? I always forget how this works. No, we can't even banish it. Okay. Ban sealed cringe? No. We go to the end phase, and this should be it. Thurziel must make a sacrifice. We will pop our Nightmare Phoenix. Evil Eye Domain once again. What kind of script is this? The best kind. Wipe out the Squire. Paradoilia will trigger once again. Add the Basilisk. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about Edge. It didn't give me any warning. All right, well done. 2-1 victory for JK, moving on to the grand finals. And on the other side of the bracket, Solomon currently up a game. A very good chance Jay could be facing the same exact deck once again. Let's be excited. Make the Squire Saga here. Go for the Banish. Make the Yuki Onna. Skill to recycle and dump. Goes for the Vampire Sucker. Sets one back row. Passes the turn. We're going to grab a copy of Trick Clown. Crowley to the field. Trick Clown, bring it back. Goes for a copy of Abyss Dweller. Dweller effect. Yuki Onna is going to chain. Gets pop in here. Mind control, get yoinkin'. But we're going to go ahead and dodge it. Zoroa revive. Nina Ruru gets poppin'. Crowley. Gonna go ahead and reattach. Gonna make a really... Why did we reattach then? Was that a misclick or something? Gonna go for the Iwas here. Searching for the Hat Tricker. And pass back to you. Spectral Sword. Gonna go for the revive here. Making a copy of Squire. Myth effect. Iwas effect. Makes the Nightmare Phoenix. Revive the Skill Saga. Gonna be able to draw a discard. Then the Gazuki. Aren't they all stall, Jay? Show us Samsara once again. Honestly speaking, we probably should have mind controlled the Phoenix there. That feels like a misplay. I understand that we wanted to high roll it, but we probably should have gone for the Phoenix. Mind control Phoenix and you clear the field. We're going to recycle 2, draw 1 here. This is game 2. Shiranui is up a game. And it's just over. Samurai Effect. Banish the Solitaire. Revive 2. The cavalry has arrived. And that is 3 ways to lethal. Solomon will take it and move on to the grand finals. Well done. Good job, Necro. Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and get a prediction started. Who wins? Solomon. Hiranui. JK. Evil Eye. You will have 5 minutes. Give the players a little bit of time to show up. We'll be right back. Alrighty. We're bringing submissions to an end.
Duel.
Your grand finalists, Solomon at the top, JK at the bottom. JK going first here, Serziel into Paradoilia. We're going to make Evil Eye of Selene, Catoblet Protect. Number 49, Fortune Tune, set to back row and pass. Oh my goodness, do we just have like the combo? Evil Eye Defeat. Return to the hand. If you have any Samsara in the back, it does nothing. No face cam as face cam is on stream. What is the fascination with the face cam? Protect the Evil Eye Selene. I sent that like 5 minutes ago. What the? Unable to go for lethal here, unfortunately. Takes the 21. Pass the turn. There shouldn't be a delay. I don't know why there would be, but sorry about that. Spirit Master effect. Make the Squire Saga. Serziel, get poppin'. How long does it take my hair to grow back? That where I need to cut it again like this? I don't know, 2 to 3 months. Let's say 3 months. But I also let it kind of grow longer than it should. We will yoink our opponent's Spirit Master. Ghost meets Girl. Discarding the Mizuki. Bring out the Smith. Revive the Spectral Sword. We'll make a Samurai Saga. This will trigger our smith. Get searching. Uh-oh, this might be lethal. We did an oopsie. Into the Shogun Saga. Why is this an attack position? Yes, we have popped already. That's just lethal. Wait! I lied! Forbidden droplet! Negate! Of course, now we have to deal with what the smith grabbed. Oh, no, we didn't go for Samsara. So we must already have Samsara. Protect the cattle blep. Discards another Mizuki and bring out no coaching. The Samurai. Samurai, Banish the Spirit Master. What are we popping? Pop the Basilisk. Take out the Shogun. Return the Spirit Master. Pass the turn. Absolutely incredibly clueless. I don't think the Shiranui player knows what's going on. Quite possibly one of the stupidest things I think I've ever heard. Describing a player who's a well-known competitive player within the community who has won many events. Quote, he doesn't know what he's doing. I beat Solomon 4 times on the ladder. Holy sh... That's crazy. Pop the shade here. Gonna go for the vampire sucker. Revive the shade. I have no words. Not everyone. This channel's professional yapper is the one who's doing it. We finally reveal the Samsara. Recycle 2, draw 1. Can't believe Solomon is doing so good while first timing Shira. Exactly. It's crazy, dude. We're gonna set 2. Go to battle. Take out the fortune tune. Return. Oh, never mind. Yeah, because you have to return them. That's another Samsara. Damn, that sounds like something a novice would do. Why are we activating to op now? Didn't we risk our opponent bringing back the... Oh, we don't have it. Never mind. for the Gorgoneo here. Grabs a Paradoilia. Break Sword, get poppin'. Targeting the Samsara. Gonna be able to add the Cattleblepp back to hand. Grabs another copy of Celine here. Bring out the Sun Saga effect. Now what? Another copy of Ghost Meets Girl. Revives the samurai. We have lethal. So for those of you who don't know, we had Spirit Master in the graveyard again. Banish the Spirit Master, pop, lethal. Unfortunately, Solomon just got lucky there. Pressed the buttons in the correct order. It's kind of like that old adage about a million monkeys on a typewriter, or on a million typewriters. Sometimes they'll write Shakespeare. Will the finalists be posted on the site? Yes, probably tomorrow, though. I will be going to bed right after the tournament. All right, re-emergence, allowing us to make 2 tokens. You missed predictions even though you were literally here and it was 5 minutes long. Any Thunders in finals? Yes, Solomon is on Shiranui Thunder. Gonna dump the Gorgonale, seal the tombs, pass the turn. What are you trying to say there, Easy? Double back row. We know that we have Spirit Master in hand. Okay. We're going to set it. For set 1, we don't know what it is. The thing is, Sealed Tombs, we actually probably are still fine. If you figure one of those back rows very likely to be Ghost Meets Girl, which means we can get, assuming we kept Spirit Master in hand, you discard Spirit Master, coming out to Samurai. Samurai can pop or ensure that a pop happens. If you also have Samsara, I mean, we can't even go for lethal here. Okay, so we did put the Spirit Master on the field. Shouldn't you have, like, YOLO gone for it? I mean, no, maybe not. If you had put the Basilisk in attack position, you could have theoretically gone for lethal. Okay, so we do have the Ghost Meets a Girl. So it wasn't going to matter. Likely going to bring out the Samurai. Going to pop the Samurai here. We might have Samsara to chain in response. Banish the Spirit Master here. Spirit Master get poppin'. Still gets in for 2,600. Gonna pop the Pareidolia. Activates the IDP. We're gonna grab our opponent's Spectral Sword. We got a Gozuki. Do we have a response to this? Evil Eye Defeat. Return to the hand. Another copy of Ghost Meets Girl. Punish the Solitaire. Bring back the Spirit Master. Goodbye, Basilisk. Probably Samsara. The lean target the Gorgon. Thurziel. Grab the Catoblep. Gonna go for the Nightmare Phoenix. Nightmare Phoenix, get poppin'. Force out that back row. Is it the Samsara? Forbidden Droplet. Negate. Why negate the Phoenix? Negate the Samurai's attack boost, but not the Banish effect, which was already a lingering effect. But we still have enough for lethal. We go to game 3. That's enough for the rest of the tournament.
Duel.
Can Jay do it one more time? $20,000 seconds. Five and a half hours. This is a best of 7. Future. You're gonna be here a while. Double back row. What is this? That's about as good as you can get. Triple sets to the back row. I'm not moving those. You don't get to come over here, Tink. Nope. Damn, unlucky. She's looking for a way to get past some stuff I haven't, that's blocking her from getting to the in front of the computer. Nope, not gonna do it. Goodbye, Fortune Tune. Oh my goodness. Smith, the Smith effect actually putting in work here. Gonna get in for 16. Samsara Recycle, draw 2. Ghost meets girl, sends Mizuki to the graveyard. If we have double IDP set, then it might make sense. Brings out the Mizuki. Make the Squire Saga. This is a... So if we have IDP here, number 2, it can be pretty good for us. We're going to go for the Surziel pop here. Wait, are we going to set it up so that we have no... Okay, wait, no, we can't. Okay, bring back the Solitaire. We will just pass the turn. Interesting. We have access to Samsara. We can banish the Solitaire, bring back the Spectral Sword. Destroyed our own Gorgoneo. We can use it to search. We could have popped Paradoilia, which would have allowed us to add back the Basilisk. Reemergence, make the 2 tokens. Go for the Zerziel. Attaches the Celine now. Protect the Celine. Steal the tombs. Now, unfortunately, we cannot activate our effect again. We cannot activate any of our effects or we die. Actually, we can YOLO go for lethal this turn, can't we? Couldn't we have chained Hop to the Samsara? Oh, we're doing it during the standby. We would have died. What do we do to not die? Jeez. Ooh, we can search for defeat. That's pretty good. We're gonna put our opponent on have the out. Basically, don't draw into something that lets you lethal me. Revive the Squire Saga. You have to do something about it. Why would you let him activate? Okay, never mind. It does nothing. Oh my god, it's over. Oh, close! That was a hell of a try, Jay. Hell of a try. So close. Congratulations to Solomon 2-1, somehow managing to win their first tournament ever with a deck that they have never played before. Incredible. Incredible. And Jay, the longtime grueling Evil Eye grinder, despite playing over 100,000 games of Evil Eye, unable to cinch the finals here against a relative newbie. Well done. Well done. Beginner's luck. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna keep it real with you. This one went on way longer than I was expecting. We're gonna bring it to an end. I'm sorry, no decks today. No decks. We will show them. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I will show the decks. I really want to go to bed. I do it for you. In the grand finals, your winner, triple Samsara, triple Ghost Meets Girl. I'm sorry, evil what? Evil what? Your Evil Eyes players deck list. Necro on Perform Age. I guess we should show extra deck. Condenado. Oh, if you thought you loved stall, we've got stall for your stall. Running 2 Hallowed Life Barrier as well. Condenado woke up and chose violence. Paris on TG. This is going to be the Beatrice version. Do not come over here, cat. I will fight you. Proverbially. And extra deck. Yeah, you play offerings because you have the ability to get follow-up. You don't care. Bash. Perform Age. Criado. PG. Bismuth. PK. It was Evil Eye versus Shira. Profir. Saifadine on Magical Musket PK. Void Sin Mavis TG. Dwan, Bedge, Galaxy Eyes, Jinzo, Red Eyes, I would also like to point out that Dwan beat Lemon, led to our whole long discussion about why Top 32 doesn't get deck lists, and then went to bed. Went to bed. Why is he playing one Drowning and Perform Age? Because it's hilarious when it works. Because nobody expects it, and when it happens, Omega lol. I love it. Blue Eyes, Kaitos. Z Ramelho, another Evil Eye Giga Chatter. Shalnark, Fossil, Silva, Sarctic Synchron, and then we're going to go quickly by these last ones. Girin, 5-0 Starry Night. Evan, Blue Eyes, Omsom, TG, NE, Synchro Quantum, Mako Pin, Shira, Lemon, Perform Age, running Crackdown and was it Magical Dimension, or yeah, Magical Dimension. Fabino, Lunalight, Giga Chad, Series Light, DDD, Hi. That's gonna be Necro DD or Necro Destiny Heroes with triple Xyz Encore. Full mode Nex. PK. Psycho. Shira with Rainbow Life. They need to stop them. EM Killer. Shira. Dragino. Perform Age. Maverick. PK. Erdan B, Bedge, PK, and Dennis, Shira. Thank you once again, everybody. We'll go ahead and pay out the points. Choose prediction outcome. Sorry, Evil Eye believers. Have a wonderful night. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna give some love to? Pheromones online. Doing some rush duel. Thank you, Vanilla. See y'all on the other side.